is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions, he loves to sing. Join our Discord and follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. Captain Coder here on this beautiful, I almost said Monday, beautiful Sunday morning for me. Drabel's right, Cap's gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That was a fun stream. Playing all those games. We're gonna have Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam version 2.0. Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam 2.0 coming up in June, folks. June, it's coming up this year. We're gonna get the second one. We gotta get all the details ironed out, worked out, but I'm committing to it now. Captain Coder's Learn You a Game Jam 2. I'm also hopefully gonna be hosting a game jam with Practical NPC. Practical NPC and I have been chatting. We're gonna do a game jam either in March or in May. Probably March. We'll see what happens. But it's so nice to have everyone here. Nick, so sorry you got robbed of that first. Clayman just sitting there waiting to take it from you. Clayman still in it, grasping. Clayman with the comeback. Clayman had like a 10-day streak on that first. Lost it yesterday, but he's back. Dramulks, you were so close. You're close. Almost there, lying, waiting, lurking. Whip up an IRC bot for next time. Just spam first. Spam it. So nice to have you here, Clayman, Dramulks, Nick, G. I hope you're well, my friend. Good luck waking up. Or maybe you could just go back to sleep. Whatever floats your hat. You know what as the saying goes, whatever floats your hat. G, it's nice to have you here. And Nick, of course. We got ourselves some elm tea this morning. Some delicious elm tea. Darth Blackman. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Greetings, Elmer tea. Yeah, it's elm tea. Elmer tea. No, it's so good. Simple. No, it's as you guys know, I'm getting back into teaching. I go back to work tomorrow, so I'm cutting back on the caffeination. I've been cutting back on the caffeination for a while. Raccoon says, I got a question. Is Opera GX safe? It always, look, that browser, I know, we'll have to ask Royku. Royku uses it. The Opera browser scares me. I don't think it's worse. It's probably not worse than, I don't know. Whenever I use it, I'm like, this feels like malware. The Opera web browser feels like malware. If you want, what is a good browser? Brave browser is the one that everyone, I think, says to use. The Brave browser. I don't know. Is Brave browser open source? Open. Chromium is an open source one as well. That browser's like buying a Razer product for its RGB. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but Dark Blackman, it's nice to have you here. I have some assorted berry tea. Ooh, that sounds delicious. This is just it's kind of a spice. Let's see. It has a little bit of spice to it. I'm not sure I got the right tea because Brave is crypto thing. Oh, is Brave a crypto one? I don't know. I use Chrome, but I regret it. I regret it every day. Lately, Chrome's been just like terrible. Brave is still not safe. Thanks, Trambles. None of them are. Yeah. All right. So Raccoon, here's what you gotta do. Just stop using the internet. You know, actually, the only safe web browser, do I have it installed here? The only safe web browser is probably Lynx. Let's open up. Let's see, do we have Lynx installed? Can always use Lynx, that's exactly right, Lynx. Oh, do I not have it here? Let's WSL, how do I get into a WSL shell here? Come on, WSL, is that not gonna work? How am I gonna watch you then? Look. Yeah, sometimes, I know it's sad. Maybe I should make my own web browser. WSL did not do any, is it WLS? WLS. How do I get into the Windows subsystem for Linux? Just use command prompt route. Exactly, Dramux. That's what I was gonna say. You could probably use Lynx. I don't have it installed on this computer, apparently. I wonder if it even works on Windows. Hang on. Let's open up a WSL. Is this broken? No, it works. Here we go. Here we go. You can browse in Links. Links is probably the only safe web browser. Here we go. Here's how you gotta browse the internet. We gotta get an ASCII version. All right, so let's go to Google, https://google.com. All right, so this is probably the safest web browser. Do we want to use this cookie? Never. All right, every single cookie it's gonna ask me, do you want to use it? Never. All right, here we are. We're on Google, folks. Gonzo, welcome back to the stream. All right, we're on Google. What do you want to look up? Links is the best. Links is about gonna get Snabble. Welcome back to the stream as well. Girls, you can just use curl plus notepad. That's all true. Look, download Twitch. All right, so let's go check it. Let's see what Twitch looks like here. Oops, G. How do I get G? All right, https://twitch.tv/thecaptaincoder. No cookies might be hard for the browser to keep you logged in. Look, let's see how Twitch does. Man, cookies. I don't know what this cookie. Look. Oh, server session, that one's probably an okay one. All right. Same site. I don't know what that cookie does. Sure, we'll let that one slide this one time. All right. Twitch looks terrible. Twitch looks terrible in Links. This is what we get. This is what Twitch looks like in Links. It's just a big. This is how you know Twitch is a good site. This. Twitch does not Twitch does not support Links as a web browser. This is what it looks like here. We should set a report. We should report. It's a major shame that you can't even get to the chat. We have to open an IRC bot. Okay. All right, folks. We tried it. Links the safest browser around. But you're browsing in the terminal. All right, folks. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Captain Coder's having a beautiful day. We're having a beautiful day. Yesterday was super fun. Stamble, I got it. I got it building. I got it building here. I built the pro version. Is it possible to make search engine with Lua as the only technology behind it? Probably not. Probably not. I made some modifications. I might have to redo some good vibes developer. Welcome back. Here's the vibes. We've got the vibes. We've got the vibes today. I think I might modify the source code of this thing because there's some stuff in here I'd like it to be able to do that it can't do. One of the most annoying things that it doesn't do is you cannot change the default key bindings. When you export it, the key bindings are set. What I might do is I might make it so that the keyboard controls are set. So when I go into my menu, I suppose you could code a BIOS in JavaScript if you output assembly code that is then executed and started. So one thing I would like to do, and I did a little bit of this yesterday, when you set up the gamepad, I really only care, I would like to say, okay, well, my game only has 4 buttons, or 2 buttons. All right, so I modified the source code. Let's go find it. Here's the source code. I modified it, so I edited it. I took out certain things. Look, I was just playing around with it. We modified the source code. Let's build this thing. I don't know how to, and I don't know enough about developing on Windows. See stuff on Windows, but good vibes. I'm having a beautiful day. Good vibes. How the heck are you? Sigian? Welcome back to the stream. Let's open this folder up here. 17th close. It only goes to 10th. You can only type up to 10th. I could have real sick drum beat using the sound register and sick. Nice. I need to figure out how to do drum sounds. We made some great music yesterday. I feel like my desktop volume might have been too loud there. Sorry if that was blowing your ears out. I'm doing awesome. The vibes got us here. Spam, don't take it the integer scale option. Oh, so no, it's fine. This is when I was just playing around with this stuff. I wanted to show real quick. This is if I wanted to publish a very specific version, I'm not gonna. This was me just playing around with stuff. Me playing around with stuff, trying to understand what these different options, how the menu works, if we can take things out. It's really interesting. Where is my build folder now? Binary. So I did build it. So what I was gonna show is that I could build a version. CD platformer, load platformer. So this is like my custom version. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Now I'm in trouble. Load platformer. Come on, tick. There we go. When we run this thing, now in the options, you're just making it a little bit simpler to navigate the gamepad. What I wanted to do, so I can make it say jump instead of A. That option is really important on handheld. Oh, that's fine, Smap. That's fine. This is specifically for what I want to do on like web browser. I'm just playing with it here. If I ever make search engine with Lua, I will ask you to review it, Captain. And then the one thing that I wanted to do, I want the game to actually start up on this screen. I want the game to start up on the screen where you set the controls, you click save, and then it goes straight into the game. I want the game, so essentially I want the game to start. I'm gonna put other things back. Don't worry, Smap. Don't worry. I want it to start on this screen here, like this, with the gamepad settings right here, so you can set them up, save them, and then these will be the default controls for your gamepad, so you can adjust as you want. Raccoon says, if I ever make a search engine with Lua, I will ask you to review it, Captain. Yeah, send it along. Send it along. We'll check it out, but that way you can save it, and then the game boots up here. And we have our beautiful music. Yeah. So you have to modify the source code though. I actually was looking for a way to do that. I do want it to say TIC-80 anyway though, but I want to say like Tofu Land TIC-80 Tofu Land or something like that. But in case anyone hasn't seen it, here's our game. And most people have seen this. Let's see if we can beat it. Let's see if we can speed run it here. Yeah, so I have the source code to TIC-80 downloaded, and we're modifying the source. Oh, hang on. I got excited. It's hard to chat and talk. That game looks goofy. I'm glad you like it. We're going for cute, goofy, and then annoyingly difficult. Oh, I almost had it. I'm getting warmed up, folks. Hang on. Oh, that spike there is brutal. Maybe I should get rid of that spike. I think I need to get rid of that spike. It's just too hard. It's annoyingly hard. There we go. All right, let's see. Can I beat this next? Can I beat this on my first try? I'm getting pretty good at this one. Oh, almost punishing. It feels very punishing. It absolutely is. There we go. And we done did it. The game must be hard. We done did it though. We need it. There's a couple things. Writing the new music would be good. And then let me show you the game over music. We added a game over music too. So if I die enough times. So the fastest I've done it, I think, is 25 seconds. So it is the speedrun record as of right now is 25 seconds. But we added this game over music too. And this is a much lighter. There it is. This is the death screen right here. This is the death screen. This is the music we wrote for it. We wrote a dirge originally. Count or on a random map generator. Look. There's many things we could do. Does it do transparency? Might be cool with a 20% black over the full screen. Would make the colors pop more. I don't think you could do a transparency. That's why the shadow's on there though. But the shadow, we have a little bit of an issue with this color shadow here. Yeah, I don't think you might be able to do something where you like manually code in a transparency. The issue with the transparency is that the way it's calculated would require more than 16 pixels, right? 16 colors. You need a different color you would need a different color for the combinations. You can press a color key in the palette, which will be used as the transparent color, use a -1. Yeah, so I was gonna say you could do some calculation there. Coaxed! Welcome back. And Count Orn, I don't know if I said good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, but welcome back, Count Orn. It's nice to have you here. All right, so this is our game over music. I clicked away, apparently. We also, here, I'm gonna show you the other music we wrote, just in case you missed it. We wrote this music. This was our original game over music, but it was just too intense. It was too intense. We do C now. Yeah, we got C back here. This is the source code to TIC-80. This is the source code to TIC-80. Here is the dirge we were. This is the original game over screen. It's just too intense. It didn't fit the vibe, so we had to write another one. But here it is, in case anyone wants to hear it. Nick, the reason I want the source code is I want to be able to customize the game menu more. And so I got on the Discord and they're like, oh, you can't do that. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to modify it. This could be the final boss music. Yeah, this is the music, the sad music we wrote initially. Little too intense for a fun little game about tofu, apparently. It's pretty tragic. It's pretty tragic. Afro Joddy Jaw. Let me know how to pronounce it. Afro. Nice to have you here with us. Yeah, we wrote this yesterday on stream. A little too intense. For this game. We also have oh, how do I stop the music? Jojo. You can say it like Jojo. Afro Jojo. What a cool name. What a cool name. This is another one we wrote that we didn't use. This one is also too intense for the, this was the original game music, but this was too intense. So this music was too intense as well. Oh, hang on. I must have accidentally hit this button here. This should be... Sorry, I just gotta fix a clerical error. All right, so this music was too intense for as well. I want to sorry, borrow this music. Snabble, this music, I'll send it to you if I can figure out how to. You're welcome to have it. This music was too intense for it as well. This is my girlfriend was like, you know, if it was Tofu Quest, if it was Tofu Quest, this music would be perfect. I'll post this cartridge on the Discord so you can have it. Actually, you can get it online right now. I think it might actually be available online. Distron, welcome back. It's too fast. I sped it up at some point apparently. Is this not here? There we go. Distron! Hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm still on the bot stuff. Gotcha. Here, let's stop this here. So, Snabble, if you come here, the music's available here. You can find it here. Darkman, I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you're having a wonderful time too. Music currently available on my Patreon. No. Music available. Click the link in the chat. You can come find it here. And if you want to, Snabble, if you type in git sorry, git cart. It'll download the file to your computer, and then you'll have it. You can also do export. Every command works here. Every command works here. So you can get that stuff too. So there's a few things I want to do. There's a few things I want to do today. Do we want to write more music? Maybe we want to write more music. You're getting a weird idea. Getting a weird idea. I get those all the time. Glad you're taking an easy Sunday night. Gonzo, hey, make a little music. Nothing too intense. Just a little Tova guy epic music. Yeah, it's too intense. Too intense. Do you have a good basic read with open issues and PRs? Not for this game. We're gonna look into that today, though. Can try this one. You can post issues on and pull requests. Darkman, this is music I wrote for my tofu game, but it was too intense. Kwani, it's true, you're not first. If you do the first command, it'll let you know that you're not first. Kwani, I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome back. Number six. Nick, have a beautiful day. You're always welcome back, my friend. We'll see you next time. All right, so there's a couple things I would like to do. So I think that's right. I took that out. There's a couple things I would like to do. I would like to, let's go back to the free version. TIC-80. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to make the TIC-84. I kind of think I want to modify the source code and make a TIC-84, which has like, you can connect to a debugger. The biggest thing that is annoying about TIC-80 is the debugging. It is a little bit not great. I want to be able to do stepping or something like that. I think it would be great to be able to have a stepper for your Lua execution. I don't know what that would take. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do, though. And yeah. So Darkman, that's exactly what I was thinking we might do. So one sec. Let me show you. Here are the different. I need a console. The music is out of control right now. Music is out of control. This screen, different music would probably be good here. My controls are reset. Oh, that's not what I meant. What happened to my controls? Yeah, for some reason this reset up, down, side to side. There we go. So there's a few things I would like to do. Different music would be good here. The big one is I would like to write a victory song. So after you beat the game, there's a couple things. I would like to make a menu at the beginning. So right now it just says press jump to start. I think it would be good to make a level selection. So you can select levels. All right, so we done did it, folks. We done did it. I think a level select would be really useful. I want to add music to the end, so when you win, you get a success music. Afro Jojo, you are looking at the TIC-80. The TIC-80 is a fantasy computer. A fantasy computer. You see on the screen before you, this is the TIC-80. It comes with a code editor. Comes with sprite editor, comes with a map editor, comes with a sound effects editor, comes with a music editor. So it's sort of this all-inclusive tiny tool for making little games. It's like Pico 8. Yeah, it's like Pico 8. I haven't used Pico 8. The main thing I will say, that one of the differences is in hardware. So we have a slightly different resolution. Color palette's the same. We have different memory, different hardware. And for me, the biggest thing is it's open source, free and open source. And since I'm a teacher, I want my students to have it accessible. Is it in Lua, Captain? Not only is it in Lua, it's in Lua. You can do all of these: Lua, Ruby, JavaScript, Moonscript, Fennel, Scheme, Squirrel, Wren, Wasm, Janet, and Python. You can get it. Take your pick, Leminox. Leminox, take your pick. I'm doing wonderful. How you been, Leminox? And Roy Koo, happy Sunday, my friend. Happy Sunday. It's good to have you back. Yeah, it's like the Pico 8. It has a little bit, but different. It's like the Pico 8, but different. I will do Lua. I love Lua. I've been having fun with it. But yeah, there's a couple things I'd like to do. Level select, so make it second level. I kind of want to make an easy mode and a hard mode. This level gets way too hard, way too fast. All right, so this level, the level difficulty spikes. Level difficulty here spikes. There's a level, the level spike difficulty here. If you're adding more levels like 3 or more, I have an idea for one of the levels. Give the player the ability to shoot metal balls. Darkman, I got to keep it simple. I can't do much more this class. This is going to be a project for my final class. Basically, I want to create an easier version of this level. So I'm going to have a level select where it's an easy level and then a hard level. In the easy level, these spikes don't exist. And these spikes don't exist, right? So this area here will be slightly different in the last section. So the easy level will be slightly easier than this. I also want to make music for when you win and maybe for the title screen. So I have 4 songs total. The question is, what are we going to do today? Part of me wants to write more music. I was having so much fun writing music yesterday. The challenge will be that I have to basically overwrite these songs here. You are doing on the music. You are doing on the music. I wonder if I'm the only one who laughed at the difficulty spikes joke. I'm sure Captain Hall laughs. Look, I thought it was hilarious. Doing good even, yeah. So this music here, I think we're going to replace track 0 and 2. The dirge is too much. Start with the map, it'll help with the rest. Well, so the map will be, all right, we'll do that. Then I have to add a level select. So the map, I'm literally just going to copy. So don't be too upset, but I'm just going to copy this level down. This whole level is just going to be copied down here. Can I do it in here? I am upset. It's okay. Oh, that's interesting. That was interesting. Get this line up here. I'm not sure why, but I am. Look, that's the best way to be upset, is not knowing why you're upset. I wish there was a way to hide this here. Because basically we're just gonna do this. My first rule level design copy is your friend. Interesting. Look, I don't know if I'm much of a designer, but we're gonna do it in the easy mode. It's same level. It's just easier. My students will appreciate the easy level too. All right, same level. Boom, 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 boom. I wish there was a way to make this slightly easier. There we go. No. Holy moly, Code Red Games with the raid. Code Red Games. Thank you for raiding me today. I said Code Red Games. Thank you for the raid on this beautiful day. We've got Code Red and he raided us. Go check out Roguelite real quick. You guys gotta check out Roguelite if you got the time. Code Red Games, folks. If you guys don't know Code Red Game, Code Red. Is it just Code Red? How do it? What? Code Red. I got to put the games, the S on the end. Code Red Games, incredible streamer, developer, game creator, Unity programmer. Check it out. See this game here on the screen? You see this gorilla? This gorilla is gonna stomp you into the mud. This game. If you like Dark Souls, if you want a side-scrolling Dark Souls-esque challenge, be sure to check out Rogue Blight. Code Red, how the heck was your stream? Tell us. I gotta know. And folks, give Code Red a follow. Can you make a level that's impossible to keep? I'm trying. It's true. And Biotest, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, my friend? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. All right, turn some music back on. Is my music? There it goes. Nice and quiet music in the background. Adding controller support for the new menu. Nice. Royko says, what's your secret again? For all the energy you have, I have never been, I can never be this loud and awake on my streams. Look, you want to know my secret? My secret is I'm always hyper. It's Captain Secret Energy Juice. I'm always hyper. That's my secret. No, I just go for it. I think it's an acquired skill. Roku. I've been doing it for years, not streaming, but teaching, being in front of crowds. So something that's really funny. My girlfriend thinks this is crazy, is how introverted I am, how quiet I am if I'm not in front of a classroom, I'm putting on a performance. Just put on a performance. That's what I'm doing. She's like, you're so, you're so shy. You're so shy. I don't understand how when you're a teacher, it's because when I'm in front, there's no one else to stop me. I know it's crazy. Also, yellowed orange. I would like to say just how much I love you. Thank you for following me today. Oh, yellowed orange, you're so great. I hope you have a beautiful day. Yellowed orange, I hope you have a beautiful day. Yeah, fun fact, folks. I'm kind of an introvert. I know it's kind of crazy to think about, but it's true. This is the character I do. This is my teaching character. Captain Coder is the person. Captain Coder is the person I wish I was, and now I get to pretend I'm Captain Coder every day. Every day I get to pretend I'm Captain Coder. Something has happened here. What happened? Add more coffee to my sugar sounds about right. Oh, let's go full screen. Do you think this will help? Full screen will help? I'm not sure if it will. Paste. There we go. But yeah, Royko, I just go for it. And I try not to be self-conscious about it. The problem is if you get the challenge I'll say is if you get self-conscious about it, it's difficult. The collection behind you, do you hint of a bunker-dwelling nerd in the darkness? Look, I will say I'm not in a basement. You don't pretend you are. I am the Captain Coder. Captain Coder is a character I play on TV. In case I'm not in a bunker, but that'd be a good place to put my games. I can prove it. There's a window. Right. Do you see that window? That window proves I'm not in a basement. There's no windows in basements. Definitely. So this is a cosplay stream. It says cosplay and Captain Coder cosplay. Captain cosplay indeed. Brick wall behind the curtain. Shh. Royko, calm down, Royko. Comfy Fabian. Hang on, I can do it. Hang on, I can do it. Comfy Fabian. Comfy Fabian, I would like to welcome you today. Now, Comfy Fabian, welcome to the crew today. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Comfy Fabian, welcome to the crew. Comfy Fabian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like the board game collection. I can't quite fit them all. I couldn't fit them all on the. Real quick, there's a closet over there with the rest of them. I couldn't fit them all on the shelves behind me. Once I recouped, we moved in November. Once I recouped some of my money, once I spent all my money, I have no money. Captain Coder spent all of the money. That's okay though. I have a steady income. I just spent all of my money on this house. But I want to get an additional shelf to put across the top. Because not all my games fit. Guys, don't worry. Captain Coder's doing just fine. I over budgeted. I didn't over budget. I went over my budget. I went over the budget. But that's okay. The housing market's crazy right now. All right. What are we doing? We are working here. The shelves are taller than, look, that's not true. It just looks, it's just the way, hang on. It's all perspective. Look, now I'm taller than the shelves. It's all about perspective. Those shelves are actually tiny back there. It's just a grand slam. Comfy Fabian, though, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome aboard. Folks, did you guys know there's a board game redeem? If you guys ever want to see a board game, if you have questions, you want to see a Captain board game, there's a board game redeem. You can see them. I'll bust one out. Don't make me do it. Exclamation point board game, 3,000 channel points. Show off a board game. If you want, I'll even let you pick. The board game. 3,000 for a measly 3,000. I should really make this song less. 6,000 points for a song, that feels... considering I sing all the time, they're play a big role. It's true. Look, plays a hefty role. All right, so we're gonna take this one. After this part, the game should get a little bit easier, maybe. Yeah, down here, this is where it starts getting a little bit. 6,000 for a good song. Look, no promises. I should make sure it says play of a poorly sung song. Should absolutely say a poorly sung song, because look, we all know Captain's singing ability. I'm not Captain Singer. I'm not a singologist. Folks, Captain Coder's not a singologist. It's true. Hang on. Is that... Oh, wrong button. Need to get... How do I unclick that? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. How do I undo? There we go. I want to undo you. Captain is a wrong buttonist. The wrong buttonist. This part's too hard here. Uh-oh. Was there an uh-oh? Did I do something wrong? I was going to take out those spikes. Make that part a little bit easier. We'll change this part too. All right, we're gonna select these here. Wanting to undo us. Look. Sounds a bit, uh-oh. Look, Captain Coder. I promise it's safe. I promise you're safe. For now. For now, I promise. Promise you're safe for now. But don't cross me! Oh boy. What's wrong with me? Can you believe this guy on the screen? Can you believe... Who watches this garbage? I don't understand why any of you are here. I'm being completely honest. Calm down, Dark Man. Why would you do this to me? Oh, that's right, folks. There's a clip contest going on. I forgot to say, I need to make an announcement. Clip contest. Look on your meme channel on Discord, folks. We need to make a command for this. There is a clip contest currently going on. I haven't made the announcement yet. Did I make the announcement? Maybe I made an announcement. I didn't make the announcement. But we decided on stream on Friday, clip contest. Take your clips, get a good clip, I need to make a clip command. If you get a good clip, post it in the clips. Post it in clips. We're gonna have people vote on their favorite clips over the next 4 weeks. Over the next 4 weeks, taking clips, post them here. We'll have people vote on the clip that they like the best clip, and the winner will get their cap. Hang on. Sometimes people post things, inappropriate things, and I promise you're safe for now. It's true. It's true. You are safe for now. Raikou, it's true. For now. You're safe for now. Tomorrow, all bets are off. All bets are off. All right, let's copy this section here. Serious question. Serious question. Do you guys enjoy this? Do you actually enjoy watching Captain Coder? Serious question. Why are you here? You just watch it. You're just here to watch the insanity unfold. All right. So now let's get rid of the spikes on the top, the spikes on the side. We're here for the TIC-80. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And the spikes on the floor here. So make this a little bit easier. A little bit easier. All right, so this one, just gonna get rid of these here. This one's gonna be challenging because this guy, if you jump on him, I think you die. If you're not careful, you do die on the spikes up above. So we're gonna do this. He's also fast. All right, let's put ourselves on stage 2 here. So our Y section. We love you, Captain, for throwing the TIC-80. That's what we're here for. Well, I'm enjoying the TIC-80. I'm enjoying the TIC-80. We're going to start on the easy level now. So if I come in here, start on easy level. Our start Y should be start screen. Start screen Y is 1. Screen X. Make sure start screen is not being used anywhere else. Okay. And then this one's going to be plus view.ih times start screen Y times 8. So we should, and it's hard to, I can't actually tell if I'm here. I'm getting twitchy for not seeing a single semicolon. Look, semicolons are for suckers. Semicolons are for suckers. Only bad languages use semicolons. I didn't like the curly braces anyway, so those are fine being gone. All right, so this is the easier one. You can't outrun this guy. All right, so you can just outrun him now. Much easier, way easier level. All right, so the question is, let's make a backup here. Save. Today is the 7th. Okay. We want to make that the first level, so level 1, or have a stage select, or make it a new, I was going to say the next one would be a new game plus. New game plus here. Oh, my ISO format. No, it's not an ISO format. Oh, you're talking about the date there? Yeah, it's easy. Look, sorry, it's easy to know. I understood. Sorry, I misunderstood there for a second. It's so that it's easy to see the order. File. It's a great way to save file names. Great way, in my mind. It's a great way for backups. Okay, so we need a level select. We need a level select option here. And we might spice this level up a little bit, but on our main screen here, jump to start. It needs to go to a screen that says easy or hard. Easy or hard. So let's make another screen here. I never include the date, just the year. But if you only include the year, is that... Huh. Alright, so we got Tofu Land here. Jump to start. Alright, jump to start, we need to go to a screen that says like stage select, and then we'll have an easy stage and a hard stage option. All right. All right. Let's come in here. We're going to go to our map editor. Map editor. So we are going to, here's Tofu Land. We're going to have stage. You did it. We're going to do a thing here that says stage now. All right. I use the sequel style and put 2, 3, 4, 5 at the end. Usually I just use, usually my preference is to use Git. Use a repository. Oh, let's get rid of that. Here we go. I want to do stage, select a stage or something like that. Maybe we just put a thing on top of, we do Tofu Land, you press a button. All right, we're going to create a box. We're going to create a box that'll get displayed in the center of the screen here. So I need to add in, so the box is going to look like this. So I have a box that shows up that says stage select, like this. So we need to get, I believe, yeah, we'll have to make some more of these things to make it work out. And I think, oh, the blue is fine. The blue is correct. All right, so I need to go into my sprite editor. I'm going to duplicate this one, but it's flipped that way. And then we need to duplicate this one, and it is flipped not quite, so we actually just have to move it down. Boo boo. Like that, and then we'll do a fill up above. Like that. We'll see what that looks like. Let's go back to our map. This is going to be, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll go here. So that way I can get that centered look. Boom. That. Bring it across. So we have a little dialogue pop up here. But if you don't mind me asking, did you end up checking out that game? Distron, I haven't played it. Do you want, I'd love to give it a shot. Would you like to send it for the showcase? We could save it for the showcase. I could play it ahead of time if you want. I can play it now if you want. If you want, I'll play it now. It's going to be our dialogue that pops in. It's going to say stage select and have the option there. So the idea being from our title screen here. This is some other stuff I was doing. On the title screen, we're going to add in some more stuff. Draw windscreen title. When we press a button, it doesn't go to play. Instead, it's going to have a show menu. I mean, if you want to play it now, having a live reaction would be cool. Just FYI, it isn't my game. It's just an older game. Gotcha. I thought you had made it. This is the not Jill of the Jungle, but Giantess Rescue. I was going to a convention in a spur moment. I decided to make a new game for the convention. I wanted to make a Giantess game. You're referring to Giantess, right? I might just think it's the wrong thing. Distron, you're referring to this? I don't even know what you're referring to then. I'm not sure what you're referring to. That is my game. That's what I thought. What were you referring to? Distron, I'm sorry. I'm misunderstanding. Press jump to play. Yeah. No worries. You're not just, look. I'm here because of you fine, beautiful people out there. You fine, beautiful people out there. You people, feel free to not disrupt, but feel free to request. Jump to play. So I want to make it so when I press the button, the menu shows up. The menu will show up here. All right. But just feel free to maybe link to where it is in the Discord. I'm not sure. Title, spawn, tofu. All right, when we press this button, it doesn't go to mode, it goes to menu. Mode will be menu. And then we can show the menu here on it, something like that. Button 4, show menu. Show menu equals true. Like this. We're not going to init this yet. This will go somewhere else. Function start. Function display draw menu. And there'll be a thing in here where if we press the button, if button P4, then end. All right. I recently, recently a bunch of people have been talking about older games from around 10 years ago as if they are total. Oh, you're talking. I know what you're talking about now. This is, I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. I know what you're talking about now. This was specifically having me download some Abandonware. Need for Speed Carbon on Windows. No, I haven't had a chance. I forgot about that. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that live on stream. Can you send me a private DM just so I have a note to remember? Because the reason I forgot is because I read it when I think I was on mobile. But yeah. Send me a message. Just send me a DM. I'll check it out. All right. So, welcome back, Darkman. Show menu. And then we'll have a if show menu, then draw menu, and then needs to be here. Down here, we want to draw the menu. So we'll do a map, and we specifically want to draw this on the screen. So it is 21085. 21085 3017. So this is the width and height. And then 1, I believe, is the mask color. It's interesting. I wanted to draw over. I don't understand. Oh, this is an offset. 0, 0, 1. There we go. So that shows up. And we're gonna have a level select here with that. This only shows if we haven't yet pressed that else. Like so. Line 139. What did I miss? If I was here writing these numbers, I will have seen them at least 5 times to write them in the code. So these are pretty standard numbers in TIC-80. These ones are standard numbers in TIC-80. I know it's a little bit gnarly. This is the number of cells in a map screen. This is the number of rows. This is the number of columns on our map. So in my mind, they're constants, but it might make sense to do it there. We could do view.width, view.height would be the alternative there for it. It's like making constants for true and false. It's true. It's very true. This else if and I have an extra end. There we go. Or I thought I did. If button 4. This I put this in the wrong spot, and this should be here. All right, so our menu pops up, and it's going to say stage select. So we want to do a stage select in there. So draw a menu. Down here, we're going to put in the words stage select, print, stage select. We need to know an X and a Y position for them. So I'm just going to put in a if button, 0, then X equals X plus 1. I believe this is Y. And let's go ahead and do this 4 times. So, but yeah, it's not super important, but sometimes when people talk about this stuff, I feel like I'm talking crazy pills. Let me take a look at it. I'm trying to get some people to play the game from almost 20 years ago to compare some of the more recent games they may have played. What makes you feel crazy? Oh, I think there's probably more context in that other post. 1 sec. Let me go read it in just a second here. Left, right. Global variable X. I gotta do an X. There's no global X. There it is. Stage select. And we have to debug. Debug true. Debug text. Debug text. Debug text here. This is, let's change the color to white so it's a little easier to read. And then we'll make it, thought that would make it white. X, Y, why doesn't it that? Debug true. Let's go to our TIC function. And basically here I'm going to do if debug, then debug text. There we go. All right. So now I can see what my XY is so that I can find the position that I like. Can eyeball it. 8643. To me, it seems like games haven't actually changed that much. I played racing game from 2006 and it doesn't feel significantly different from one made just a couple years ago. Yeah, I agree with that. But other people talk about it as if they are nigh unplayable. I will say that's interesting. That's interesting. I do think a lot of game mechanics, game ideas haven't changed that much. Proton, welcome back to the stream. It's nice to have you here again. Folks, if you guys don't know Proton, incredible streamer, developer, creator of this incredible music, astounding Commodore 64 coding guru, musician, graphician. Go check him out. Give him some love. Can't wait to play Kart King. Proton, I can't wait to play Kart King. I hope you've been well, my friend. Yeah, I do feel like not a lot has changed in general. All right, so 8643 is where we want to put this. Draw menu. So it'll be 86, 43, and 12 is white. Oop, not what I wanted. That was interesting. So we have our stage select show up here, and we're going to have 2 options, easy and hard. Easy and hard. Okay, so now we want easy. Print. And there's going to be a little thing like which one are we selected on? Easy. And we'll have to adjust this again, X, Y, 12. So let's find where we want to put easy. This is just me. easy. And I'll put hard over here. Should I put them top to bottom? What do you guys think? Top to bottom or left to right? I think I put easy and then hard over here. Alright, so we'll go there. 106. Distro on it is. It's coming along nicely. Spend about a week on it. We'll do easy here. 76, 75, 60. 75, 60. 75, 60. And we'll put hard. Plus, well, we'll just do XY here. Uh, 140. 135. There we go. We're gonna make which one is selected blinking. One of them is gonna be blinking here, so you have to select which one you want. Have you decided how you're gonna implement the different difficulty modes? Yeah. So there's 2 levels. There's just 2 levels. One of them is harder than the other. That is how I'm doing easy and hard. And then we're just gonna make these blink. I can take out this code, which is helping me place that. We'll say we have 2 options. Selected is equal to 0. We're gonna do a thing that says if selected is 0, then selected equals 1, then yeah. If selected equals 0, else if selected equals 1, then else. And we're gonna make it blink. We'll make it blink here. Going to the sauna, that sounds wonderful. I hope you enjoy it. Proton, thank you so much for popping in. Have a beautiful day. Remember, Proton, keep coding, keep growing, be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Hope to see you again soon. Code Monk, good morning, Code Monk. How are you today? Code Monk, how you doing today? How are you doing today? All right, so in this case, we're gonna add in this thing here. We'll do and lowercase and. There we go. Else print hard. This will just be hard here. If it's 0. And we could generalize this if we needed to. And then this one will be the easy. All right, so the idea being line 149. Oh, and I have an extra if here. I have a single equals here. I have something. Let's read the error. Gamepad line 665. Something terrible has happened. Something terrible has happened here. It's saying that there's a... I don't like that. Line 104, 665. Oh, in debug text. In debug text here, it has an issue. All right, we can turn that off. False. There we go. All right, so hard will be selected. Ooh, this is interesting. I have it backwards. Boom, 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 boom. If selected is 0. Oh, I see. If I make this 1, that's interesting. I just have the else statements reversed. So for my brain, we'll do this. So it's just saying which one is blinking? All right, now we're gonna make the arrow so you can swap them. Fuel says, one thing I dislike of most of modern games is live service, I think. So if I enjoy a game, I can't continue playing it when they shut down the service, which most do. Let me enjoy it. It's really rough. I do miss the idea of a game just coming on a cartridge. A game just coming on a cartridge. So it is really annoying. All right, so we're gonna say if button P2 or button P3, then selected equals selected plus 1 mod 2. All right, so this will let us change. So now we can switch between hard and easy. Okay, and then in these ones, if button P is 4, then and selected is 0, then start screen X. There we go. Then it's a little bit more than that. It's a little bit more than that. Start screen Y. It's gonna be this. Do 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 do. All right, if we're on easy, start screen Y is 0. And we'll do a nested. We're gonna nest. I'm sorry. If selected equals 0, then that else start screen. We can do this. We can do this is equal to selected. There we go. All right, let's try it. There's most people dislike. I like it. If it was a live service game, it would have been removed the first month. Yeah, percent is modulus arithmetic, Distron. All right, so this should put us on the easy version. And I'll adjust the hard level. I'm gonna make. Keeping in mind that this game is just a demo game for my students. Yeah, this is the easy version. See, this guy makes it hard if you get. Huh. Oh, this one's easy now because there's no spikes. All right, so that's the easy level. Easy level here. So we have to write music. So then we restart. Ah, interesting. When we come back to this screen, let's go to hard. So it's basically the same, but the end is harder. Oh. Oh, it's not actually that hard. I'm just bad. Come on! I've never had a problem with this area. There we go. No, it's still on the first area. Dang it. Dang it. What's going on? Selected. All right, let's do a debug text. And we're gonna debug text. Start screen. Oh, I know why. I know why. No worries, Darkman. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know what's going on. False. When we init, start screen's getting reset here. There we go. There we go. So we should be able to do... Easy is actually hard. I have this reversed. The hard one is actually stage 0. Go to our draw menu. These need to be reversed. All right, so let's try that. It starts on that one, so we want to make it so that selected, the first selected is 1. There we go. All right. So let's try easy again, just to make sure. Easy one, I should be able to cruise through. Thank you, Darkman. Yep, this one's easy, I can tell. I gotta run. Oh, I'm terrible. Oh, come on. Well, apparently it's still not easy. Which is good. Which is good. You don't want it to be too easy. Alright, so we have to make wind music. We'll have to make wind music. Alright, so and then we can come over here, we go to hard. When I get to this screen, I want us to end up back. It's reading the P button twice here. Oh no, I need to reset. That's what it is. I need to reset to show menu is false. Show menu is going to be false here. So I'm going to press this. Show menu equals false. How are you detecting the collisions? Let me show you. Let me show you. We do. I'll turn on the hitboxes. So we've written collision, a collide. I wrote it collide. It's probably called collisions. So there's a function here that just does square hitboxes, and then I apply hitboxes to a variety of different spots. Let's go over to hard mode. So you'll see the collision box now. The things that are detecting it's actually detecting that I'm hitting these three cells. So if I'm just standing here, it doesn't hit it. It's not until I try and move. So it shows what I'm hitting. And then these orbs here like this. The yellow box is my foot. Yeah, it's like a little ray cast I'm doing. It's like a ray cast below me that I'm doing. So that's how I'm detecting that. You'll see the enemies here. The outside is sort of a bigger box, and then the inside is what I hit, and then the brown line on top is it detecting if I'm hitting them, if I'm stomping them. So I can only stomp them from above, like that. So that's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it. Nice, relatively simple. So now we're in the hard level here. There we go. So I know my students would be really complaining that this level was not beatable. So I have to put an easy one in for them. Oh! It's pretty hard this throw. That's why we had to make an easy level. This is the hard mode. I can do it! I can do it, I just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. When you collect the gray things, it adds a life. You get a life and it's a checkpoint. You get a life and it's a checkpoint. I messed up. My spoiled students, it's true. There's, you know, 18 seconds, I'm almost out of time. All right, I think this is our last chance here. Oh, no! We can do it. We can do it. All right. All right, am I gonna do it? I'm not gonna do it. I don't have enough time. I'm out of time. We didn't do it, folks. I've been served. Why is that still there? Hang on. Show menu. True. If button P is pressed, why? Show menu is false. Title. I need to switch it. So title needs to come before play. No, it should that shouldn't happen. Turn off my hitboxes here. So you've been served as a tofu dish. It's true. Oh, you've been served. You got cooked. Why does that game over screen? I don't understand why this screen shows up when I die and restart. It shouldn't. I don't like that the stage select is here. I don't understand. So the stage select only shows on title screen. If button 4 was pressed, P means you tap it. P means you tap it. What seems to be happening is on our game over screen. Game over. Button P. But it should be only in this one frame. Write the same code that shows it reversed. Well, what I want to do, let's debug true. Debug text. I'm going to have it show us is show menu. I don't need that. So it should be nil. It's true. It's still true. It's still true. It's not getting reset. Show menu. It's the weirdest thing. I see. And show menu. Not show menu. It's still true. This makes no sense to me. Because it's setting it there. Hang on. I can do this. If show menu, then do that. Else. I don't like it, but false. There we go. Now it should be okay. That felt a little weird, a little hacky. There's probably a better way to do that. Okay. So we have that. Turn off the debug. I'm pretty happy with this. We have an easy, we have a hard. We could give them a different name too. We could give different names. We could add more stages here, so we could add another stage. I could adjust the easy, hard stage. I want to add in a win music next. Win music is something I would like to have. So the question kind of comes down to is where do I put it? Can I add a new song, or do I have to replace one of these older tracks? Because I'm running out of. I wish there was a nice way to shrink these down. I'm trying not to add too much new stuff. So Darkman, I'm not trying to make the game like a full-blown game. This is a demo game for the students, for my students. My students will be using this. Or I'm going to be, this is mostly a learning exercise for me so that I know how to do stuff when I ask my students to do it. All right, so we got to just look for some empty tracks or try and consolidate our tracks. Yeah, so there's a lot of things being used here. I could also rewrite, the other option is rewrite track 0 and track 2. Exactly. My students are going to make this game. And so this is me, figuring out how to do stuff, make sure I have examples, make sure I understand the tooling. So when I ask my students to do it, or when I create videos and like write-ups and guides for them, I know what to do. I know how to do it. I have a working version. It's not just me, shouting into the void, I suppose is not the right word. All right. So for this song, it looks like tracks, patterns 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so 1. All right, so I can simplify this. Exactly, I don't want to be figuring it out on the fly. Add more levels and more stuff for the students. The class starts tomorrow. So I have to be done today. That's really what it comes down to. They won't be doing this project tomorrow, so that's a little bit of a lie. But we're gonna take. I'm gonna come through here. Track 1, 2, 8. We're gonna rewrite. This is gonna be our win music. So clearing those out, so I have some tracks here. So I want tracks 1, 2. All right, so you guys get to see my process for making this music as well. You'll be able to see my process a bit for making this music. My students are ages 10 through 14. Ages 10 through 14. It should be good. So they're young students. So we're gonna pick a win song. We're gonna do win music. So we'll probably do something like, Mario's doodly doodly doo doo doodly doodly doo doo. Darkman, add more levels and more stuff. That's the student's reaction. Gotcha. They would be happy about that. If 14, the only problem is motivation, the capacity is there. Yeah, so everyone can do it. Kovalaki, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. So the students will be doing the first project. Is going to be this one. So the first project is they'll make a game that looks like this. So they'll be editing the sprites. They'll be learning how to make the interface, customizing the interface. In the demo, they're able to pull out flowers. When 14 to do demos, I was very hooked. So a lot of these students are pretty hooked. So I've written this for them. So they'll be learning about. So in the first project, they're going to be mostly learning about the sprite editor, the map editor, and then they're going to be writing. I'm going to give them a bunch of this stuff, and then they are going to be learning how to write functions that work in the following way. So there's going to be a map here that says, what are the events? 17, what is this magic number 17? 17 is saying what happens when we step on a tile that has code 17. This wall here is 17. So there's this event that happens called hit wall. So students will write the hit wall. Hit wall says ouch, and then it moves the player back. To where they were. Boot. Smell flower. When they step on 4 or 5, This is sprite 4. This is sprite 5. When they step on a 4 or a 5, it does the smell flower. It does smell flower, which if we go look at what's oh my, it crashed. TIC-80. You crash when I press the escape key sometimes, and I don't understand. Drives me crazy. So that one was smell flower. So they learn, hey, this thing says there is a flower here. If there's a flower rip, crashes are fun. Flower rip is 6. Flower rip is 6. It's this one here. They're going to learn how to do this animation. So they learn a little bit about animating. Learn a little bit about animating as well. So there's an animate map. It basically says every 30 frames, so that's every half a second. Go through the map and do an animation. Do an animation. If the ID is 4, play ID 5. If the ID is 5, do ID 4. So it swaps the flower out on the map. We also have a handler. Where's the other handler? Drawing inventory. What was the last one here? Handle input. All right. So action key here. When you press the action, if the ID is 4 or 5, you pick the flower and you replace what's on the map. So basically, some action key. There's going to be an action key. You can move around the map. The animations are a bit hard. Yeah, this is Darkman. This is a very simple, very simple. This is so students need to be able to do this. They're a little harsh. It's true. It's true. But this is their first project. This is their first project. So they're going to do this. The students, if they would like to expand on these animations, they absolutely can. This is the base project we give them. Then we're going to learn some very, very basics. Let's go into asteroids here. They learn some very, very basic collision detection. Some very, very basic collision detection. What are my keys set up? Oh, my keys reset because I crashed, which drives me crazy. There we go. And of course I didn't save, so up, down, side to side. All right. So they learn very, very basic collision detection. So they make this game. They learn a little bit about wrapping the map. Collision detection to destroy it. So this is the second project. They learn how to spawn stuff. They blow those up. They learn how to set some delays. So as, oh, got destroyed. Yeah. So they make this very, very simple game here. It's going to be the second one. And then the third and final project, they can expand on any of these if they want to, but the third and final project is the Tofu Land project, which is the platformer that you saw. Which, you know, is they're going to spend the majority of their time working on this or something of their choosing. Something of their choosing here. So this one's just more lots and lots and lots of stuff. The other ones are demos. Let's teach how things work. Let's teach how to get things moved around. Let's learn about functions. Learn about if statements in Lua. Let's learn about how to do basic animations. Okay, now let's level up. Let's step up to the next thing. So that's sort of where we're at with this. I want to write some music. I want to write some music here. So my process for writing this is going to be our win song. It's going to be our win music. Bum, ba, bum. So we want to have like a sort of fanfare. So I have my keyboard with me here. It's hard to hear my keyboard. It's a little quiet. You can hear it a little bit. So we wanted to... So something like that. We want to do, these are suspended chords. Let's see. There it is. So something like that, something like that. Something like that, just get a little fanfare and have a little music that plays there at the end. So let's see if we can do that. So let me pull up, because my brain still hasn't figured it out yet. Let's pull up the music editor here so my brain can map the keys properly. Music editor. So just so you guys can see what's going on here, these are keyboard keys. So these map, when I press Z here, I have a question about my stream. I can't talk with Mike. I can't speak. Is it okay? I would say most people probably won't want to watch it. It depends on what you're doing, of course. If you're doing music or something like that. I think one of the things on Twitch that people really gravitate towards is the interaction. People are here because they like that I talk with them, that I interact with them. I'm not saying you can't stream. It's totally fine if you don't want to speak on your stream. Just know that many people probably won't stay tuned in because they're there for the interactions. They're there for the interactions. They're there for the entertainment. A lot of people listen to it in the background. I know a lot of people right now. A lot of people here are lurking in the background with me on, just listening to my voice, listening to, because they seem to like just the context. And then they hear something I say, they can look over and talk. Most people, I don't think, and I think this is true. Let me see how many people are watching me right now. So it looks like I just clicked over 55. Spam never looks. I have 55 people watching right now. What else? Well, here. How many people? If you can hear me right now, how many people are actually watching the stream and not just listening to me talk? How many people are watching the stream? If you're just listening, that's okay. But if you're actually watching, if you would type a 1 in the chat for me, because it's pretty small. It's pretty small. The number of people that are actively watching, it's mostly for the listening. Seba, thank you so much. Seba XP, thank you. Half, 1, more master, Snabble with the 3. Yeah, so just to give you an idea, Darkman, Smab's kind of watching. Most people are here. So it says I have 55 people watching. I'll pull this over so you guys can see it. 55 people. I usually keep this number off just because it's a little bit just, it can be weird to have that number on. 55 people, 61 people. Now that people are typing stuff in there, that number went up. The number jumped because people were typing stuff in. So it doesn't necessarily count you active unless you're in here, but you're still there. And I'm totally fine with that. A lot of people here just for to listen. And I think that's fine. So Darkman, with that in mind, no one's making you stream with a mic. But people on Twitch are there a lot for the interactions, to hear you talking. All right, so we're gonna try to write some music here. We're gonna do a suspended chord here. Perhaps keyboard ASMR stream. It's true. The suspended chord here. So this is what we call a suspended 4. A suspended 4 here. We're gonna do C. Let's try. We might create a new instrument for this. C and D. So I don't like that. Let's try 24. 24. Let's try bum 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 bum. Hang on. I can do it. Dun 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 dun. And then this one goes down to the B. B, I can do it on 3 here. So this will be bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Is that right? Da, 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 da. No problem, Darkman. No problem, Darkman. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's slow it down. It's too fast. Bum, 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 bum. And we can add in a G down here because it's really a G chord. So if we added in a G here, down below, it'll sound bum, bum, bum. And if we go down to the F, like that. Like your voice and like your content, Brian. I like that you're here. I hope you're having a beautiful day, and I appreciate you being here. All right, so it bum, bum, bum. We can also do a little bum, bum, bum. If we do this. There we go, and then you have to have the dun, 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 dun. And if we make it ring a little bit here. Boom, 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 boom. Did I play the G a second time? We gotta play the G here again. I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Brian. I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Brian. I hope you... I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Boom. So let's listen to that. So this is a sus4. Sus. We need a Sasquatch. Sus. Got that Sasquatch in there. And then a sus2, that it goes the other way. The other way. Why is it? Does anyone know why it's called a sus4? Does anyone know why it's called a sus4? And we go down to a sus2. Sus2. So it's called a sus4. It's a sus4 because the C, suspended 4 ethereal Emily, that's exactly right. The C here is the 4th scale degree. Thank you for the Google goggles. Thank you for the Google goggles. If we were to lower this here, that makes it major. So the suspended 4 is what gives it tension. The C going down to the B here. G here is the root of our chord. Let me swap these out. 1 second. Save this. Pull this here. Just so you can see. If we have these stacked in the proper order here. G is the root of our scale. So G, C, D. This is 4 notes above. So G is this note here. This note is 4 above. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. To make a standard major chord, we go down to the B there. Go down to the B there. And then the note that comes next here, the suspended 2, is we do the A here with the D on top again. Dome. So if we listen to that, just so we can see, indeed. Boom. And then we go back up to G, C, D. Boom, boom. I had it go too soon. I can't move. Wish I could move multiple across. I went boom, boom. Hang on. Is it really being syncopated there? Huh. I don't understand why this sounds... Boom. When I put it on the beat, it doesn't sound right. Done. Am I doing 16th notes here? Is that what's going on? Dun, dun, dun. I think I am just doing something wrong. Let's go down. Let's make this 100 beats per minute. And let's move this here. I think I have a rhythmic thing going on where I'm actually doing some kind of triplet. Yeah, so I gotta make this slower. Let's go down to 80. Yeah, there we go. Hang on. Oh, this should be a B. This should be a B. That's where I'm going wrong. This one again. A. Sorry, C. Is that right? Yeah, C. What's interesting is these notes aren't changing. Do. Dun, dun, dun. It's looking a bit more Steve. It's true. FL Studios. Look, this is the OG FL Studios. Also, Emily, I don't know if I said good morning to you, but I'm glad you're here with us. Emily, I hope you've been a beautiful day. Steve, welcome back. We're having fun with this. Dun-dum. There we go. And if we make it, I want to have the trumpet sound. Maybe just the middle one. Let's try just around 20. We might make a new instrument sound for it as well. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. Make it go on a bit long at the end. So the issue, the challenge of making it go on at the end, this is what I was saying, I think I need to make a new instrument for it. Is this instrument doesn't ring. That's as long as the instrument can play. So 24, if we go look at our sound effects editor, 24 here fades out. That's why it has like that nice fade on it, but we can duplicate this instrument. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna try 25. We're gonna take this instrument, but have it be ring longer. So 25 is gonna be sort of a sustained version of it. It's interesting. And we'll add a little vibrato to it. So it'll ring and then it'll have vibrato added to it. So this one, we'll have it loop there. The vibrato is a little fast, so we'll slow it down. We might widen that vibrato a little bit too. So we can have it do that. And then on this last note, we'll switch to 25. Like that. And have it, we still need to have it fade out a little bit. And so what we can do is we can have it play strong for 2 and then have it fade down here. E. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these. E. D, C, A, B, A, 9, 8, 7. Oops. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D. And let's copy these here, here. It's not, I don't like it all that much. Is this really all that 24 is? Interesting. We'll have it fade a little faster. Have it be done by there. So we'll cut these in half. This will be D, C, D, A, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1, 0. 0, 1. Come on. My fingers, my fat fingers. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, A, D, F. Let's try that. And we'll cut off here. Boom. Why didn't that? There it goes. Off there. 0, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. A, D, F, D, A, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1, 0. 0, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. A, D. I should have copied and pasted, but that's okay. Not bad, not bad. And then we can go into a actual song here, I believe. All right. Maybe we speed it up just a hair. Try 92. So there we go. That's going to be our win. When we get to the end, it'll play win there. Let's add that in real quick just so we can see what it sounds like there. Win. Take care, Darkman. Nothing to apologize for. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day. Keep coding. Keep growing. Be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. All right, so this will be track equals 0. So let's play on easy mode so we can go get to our win. Hopefully. Ugh. Too soon. You did it! And it comes back to the title screen. Alright, let's see if we can do it on hard. Then we're gonna take a break. We've been going for about 2 hours. It's about a break time. Oh. Too bad. Try again. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal. We can do it. We can do it. You gotta believe. Here we go. Give me your strength. Ugh. Oh no! There we go. Look, Steve. We did it. We done got get good. We done got get good. We done got did did it. We done did it. Oh, it's looping. It loops. That's hilarious. You did it. All right. We're gonna make it play. What is going on? The music, is there like, hang on, let's listen to this whole thing. I must have a bunch of extra, I see what's happening. These should all be zeros. There's a bunch of extra stuff at the end of the track that I didn't get rid of. There we go. That's funny. I do want to add a little bit of a tune there. Oh man. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? Why is this music here? So we're gonna write a fun little tune to play after we have the little fanfare. Proton, I'm so glad you're back. I'm so glad you're back. How you doing, friend? How you doing, friend? All right, we wrote a little fanfare. Little fanfare. How was the sauna? If you don't mind me asking. If you mind me asking, don't worry. You don't have to answer. But we have our little track here. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. So now I want to have some jovial music. Some jovial music, and I think we're just gonna do a blues. It was hot. It was hot. Nice. Well, actually, we need to take a break. We need to take a break because I've been going for 2 hours, and I'm not good. I've been really bad at not taking breaks since I've been back in making music and stuff. I get so sucked in. We're taking a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get myself a tea. I'm gonna get myself another tea. I'm gonna get myself some out of water. Now I'm out of water. Oh yeah, that nice on that cold week. Negative 40 Celsius. What is it? Fahrenheit? That's negative 40 Fahrenheit. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. All right, I have to take a break. We're gonna get some water. We're gonna get some tea. We'll be back. Just negative 20 C. Just, yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking like negative 4 is what it was. I was like, that's still cold. It's really cold. We'll be back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some tea. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back with some stretches. Hang tight.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa, Dad, thank you for the raid. We're back. Thank you. So you're just in time. Captain Coder here, everybody. Captain Coder. Welcome to BK Dev. Welcome back to the stream. Whoa, that's right, Dev Dad. How was your stream? I'm assuming you got a raid and run because the kiddo. But folks, if you guys don't know, the Dev Dad, incredible streamer, father, software engineer. Give the Dev Dad some love, folks. If you guys don't know the Dev Dad, you should. Incredible streamer, incredible father. Be sure to give him a follow, folks, because we love. Oh, it's behind the thing there. Follow him. Follow him. You know you want to. Working on a game, not a game. Working on a web app embedder where you can embedder yourself. You can embedder yourself. I gotta look. Dev Dad, why'd you get rid of your this emote's gone? What happened? The Dev Dad 107 GG. How dare you? How dare you? He's getting close to release. He's so close. That release, the Dev Dad. Yeah, when you're ready, it's almost there. Throw new error. Welcome to the stream as well. Happy. What did you manage to finish there? I don't remember what it was either. Let's see. Dev. You used to have one of these that had a GG on it. It said good for like good game. I'm assuming. But folks, if you guys don't know, the Dev Dad is the host of the Captain. Whoa, over at the Dev Dad Captain. Whoa, the Captain. Whoa. Oh, that was the default. That's hilarious. The Captain. Whoa. Get your own Captain. Whoa emo over at the Dev Dad. Also, LOL Delta. LOL Delta, I would like to welcome you to the stream, yeah. LOL Delta, how are you on this day? Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay. LOL Delta, thank you for following me. LOL Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you here on this beautiful day. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Proton wants us to see your demo 1. Let's take a look at demo 1. But yeah, what are we doing today, folks? If you're new here, welcome, Raiders. I am Captain Coder. Captain Coder is me. I am a computer science educator. My full-time job, Monday to Friday job, is teaching computer science and programming and music. I teach music too at a school for ages 10 to 14. It's not one of my favorite jobs. It is the best job, the favorite job I've ever had. It's been absolutely wonderful, marvelous. We are working on a project. Let me show you what I'm doing here. Proton, we'll take a look, but I gotta show off what I'm doing here. Tuber Tugger, welcome back to the stream. You're welcome. Look, with a lurk here and a lurk there. Here lurk, there lurk, everywhere a lurk. Twitch is built on lurking, yeah. E-I-E-I-O. Well, I was getting ready for streaming. Yeah, we got a raid. Proton, we'll take a look in a moment. Let me show off. We are working in a fantasy game development computer called the TIC-80 here. So the TIC-80, I'm teaching a class starting on Monday. Where students are going to learn. Let's turn off so you can hear the music. Where students are going to be learning, I'm calling it creating retro games in TIC-80. My students wanted me to teach a class on Lua, and so I said, you know what, let me figure out how to do it. And so now we are here. Here we are. Thank you for the woes, everyone. Thank you so much for the woes. We've built this game, Tofu Land. We have an easy mode and a hard mode. And this is just a side-scrolling platformer. The TIC-80 is a fantasy computer that you get all the limitations of old hardware, of all old consoles. Sorry, all limitations of old consoles, but with the power of a modern CPU and RAM. It comes with a code editor, so your code editor is built in. It comes with a sprite editor. You got a sprite editor built in. Comes with a map editor. You got a map editor built in. Comes with a sound effects editor. You can make sound effects. Look, listen to these sounds. Isn't that beautiful? What about this one? Whoop. What about this one? All the limitations while using hardware. Look, fully featured. It's fully functional, as Data would say. As Data would say, fully functional program. Fully functional program. No, it's all the limitations of old consoles with the power of modern PC. With the power of a modern PC. And then as a music editor too. So we've been making a music. So this is the music we wrote today. This is gonna be our windscreen. We have some other music. Here's the main theme. We also have this is the dirge. This is gonna be the game over music. It's too sad though. Too sad for our tofu game. But his music tracker built in, it's pretty cool. But we're gonna have a lot of fun with this. My students are gonna have a blast. Here's the actual game over music we went with. Yeah, I love this. The game over music came out really nice. It's not too sad. It's pretty relaxing, I feel. All right, and we are gonna work on today. Today we're gonna go ahead and add in. You feel a huge loss. I'm sorry. We're gonna work on this music here. Let's listen. Oh, not this one. The wind music. We have this fanfare. And then we're gonna start playing some music here. Play some music here. So we're gonna do that. We might figure out how to. Goes to that. We might need to space this out a little bit. Wonder if we can start. Oh, I think you can tell it to start at a specific point. We can have it come down, play from down here. Okay. And then we're gonna add some stuff in there. Before we do that though, Proton has a demo for us. Proton, you ready? You ready? Proton, load demo 1. So this is Proton having fun with the TIC-80. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Proton, you ready to make a clip? Look at that. Snabble, if you're still here, Snabble, look at this. Look at this TIC-80 shader. The TIC shader. Look at that. Well, let's go full screen. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that go. Whoa. BK, that's right. That's right. Kind of. Oh, yeah, that's right. All the glory. All the glory. All we got to do is add some music to it and be transfixed. Doom and TIC-80, BK, they've got it. They've already got Doom and TIC-80. You want to see Doom and TIC-80? Blow your mind. I'm not going to write it, but they've got it. They've got it. You know someone did it. That's 50% more Ds than the TIC-80 should support. Look, here we go. I gotta change the controls, hang on. Up, down, left, right, A, B, X, Y. C, press fire. Entering knee deep in the dead. Here we go. Listen to that chunky music. I'm coming. Boom! Took it out. This music is crunchy, man. Some crunchy music. Alright, so the coolest thing is we can look at the source code here. So here's all the sprites that they have. Here's all the sprites that they have. Let's look at the map. Look, this is how they did the map. That's super cool. The map here is tile-based. They dropped these guys in here. It's so cool. So cool the way they did it. And then the interface. Druid Vergine. Druid. Oh, Druid. Thank you for following me. And then this is how they did the panels here. Oh, they're using the old render everything, every other line thing, like in Zero Tolerance. Yeah. Super, pretty cool. And this is where the interface comes from. You want to share this one? Is this one? What do we got here? What do we got here, Proton?
The ultimate version of Doom 2 for your very own.
Oh my goodness.
Pregnancy tester. Oh, that's right, friends. There has been an individual who is great with older technologies, and he has managed.
This is ridiculous. Druid, I'm having a beautiful day. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on, ad. No one wants you. Skip.
For your very own pregnancy tester. Oh, that's right, friends. There has been an individual.
Proton, this is hilarious.
Technologies, and he has managed to find a way to get Doom to run on a pregnancy tester.
Doom running on a pregnancy tester.
But apparently the thing is, he just has this as an output model right now. Jeez, you can see that guy running around there.
Using your pregnancy tester as a monitor.
It just outputs to the video screen. The video screen is, of course, really low quality, but it just blows your mind that he can actually manage to.
Druid, you're not pregnant, you're doomed.
I'm trying to get more information on exactly how he set it up.
So my guess is that it's not actually running on here, it's just a display. I think he says that he has the display. He's using this as a display. It's not running it. That's hilarious, though. It's just a display. The average web page had a bigger download than the original Doom. How big is the original Doom? 2.39 megabyte file size. I don't know if that's true. In 2016. 2016, absolutely. In 2016, that makes sense. That's wild. Yeah, Doom. The average web page 3.5 megabytes. That's huge. Has page file size gone down? I doubt it. This page could have been Doom. Average web page of full CD-ROM. Yeah, it's wild. We have all this, so I feel a little bad. This page, I think, is my textbook is 10 megabytes to download. But it's because it's using the .NET WASM. It has the if we look at the here, let's reload this here and go to network. It is this file is huge. There's a huge file here. The Blazor memoized. This WebAssembly here is huge. Blazor WebAssembly is huge. I'm pretty sure it's the biggest one. It's because it's basically doing it. Did you build this website yourself? This one here, the Adventures in C# website. Yeah, this is the book I use at my intro to C# students. Dev Donut, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I expect it's only true if you assign more weight to the most popular websites like Instagram and TikTok that all download billions again. I suspect that's true. I think there is a problem when you do stuff with like Angular and those sort of things that get big. Burn down the web and start over. Snabble, we are in the, the web is built on what I like to refer to as volcanic development. Volcanic development is you spew forth code, you spew forth ideas out into the world, and then it solidifies, and your whole mountain is built on top of rock hard magma that has solidified, and then you just keep spewing forth more. You're like, well, we can't go back. It's too hard to chip this away. We're just going to keep spewing forth more, and that's what the web is built on. We're too deep. We've got we're too far in. We can't stop. Do you remember who made the pixel art characters? It's really nice. Oh, this one here. This was done by a friend of mine. They used to run the board Pixel Jam. Let me get their Ko-fi for you. Hang on real quick. I'm on another screen. I can send it to you. I got that. They've done several more for me since then. They don't do as much pixel art these days. But let me find them. Barrels is their name. Making pixel art's their game. Why is it not on here? Ko-fi Barrels. Let's go find them. This person here is Artsy Barrels. Artsy Barrels is the person who made the pixel art here for my site. We also got a new follower, Foggy Canadian. Have you met the Foggy Canadian? I just met them on this day, Sunday. They followed me today. We got the Foggy Canadian. Thank you for following me. Foggy Canadian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here on this beautiful day. This is a bit more colorful. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Proton, let's have a little look. See, a printer. A printer here. Again, I'd be curious if this is just a display. Oh, hang on. Let's do this.
To be free and flexible and creative.
Go away, ad. Quiet you. I gotta get ad blocker installed on this one. Come on, get that DMCA. I'm gonna get that DMCA on my VOD now. Classic, classic. Doom on a printer. All right. -9C, Foggy Canadian, -9C plus wind chill. That is cold. That's cold in Canada land. I had so Doom music is too hard. It's too hardcore. I know. I have a temperature monitor I used to have. I broke it yesterday. The battery died, and then I replaced the battery, and then I dropped it, and the screen shattered. So I can't tell you what I can't show you what temperature it is here. But let's see what temperature it is here. Currently, it's kind of a cold day here for where I live. I live in the desert. 56. I have to see. So it is where I live right now. It is 56 Fahrenheit or 13.3 C. This is what temperature it is right now where I live. It's spicier in this room though. Spicier in this room. The heater's on. And this room gets too hot, man. This room gets too hot. Okay, so what were we doing? There's a couple things I'd like to do. There's a couple things I would like to do. That's not what and that was not one of them. My PC is my heater. Smab, a sunny 3C. That's out 3C. Let's see, 3C to F. That's above freezing. I should have known that's above freezing because 0C is freezing. Look, I live in America units. Where nothing really makes sense, but it's what we've committed. We've committed. We can't change it. That's what we've decided as a society. We can't change it. We're committed to those things. Freedom units. That's right. All right. So we're here. I want to the wind music. The wind music. I want to after the fanfare. I'm gonna make it a little faster. Do 108. After the fanfare, I want to play some music. And I want to have music come in here. So we're going to go to this next track. Next frame. And now we're gonna do 4, 5, and 6. We're gonna write a little loop here. I once did a song that sounds like a Doom tune. It was an accident. Look, I'm not. We could do tofu doom. Have the little doom face down on the bottom. Have the tofu face down on the bottom. The tofu face like this. We make the tofu man. No longer tofu land. We got doom. Tofu. May have it, Gabber spam 3. Captain may have it, Gabber MP3. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry. Okay, so we want to write some music here. You get a look. All right, we've been writing music. Today's the second day, maybe the third day we've been writing music on stream. I'm not sure, but we'll take another look into the way Captain Coder makes video game music. Here's a little bit of the process. Here's a little bit of the process of how I do it. A little bit of the process of how I do it. I have a bunch. I tend to just go say, okay, let me find a chord progression I like. Let's find a chord progression I like, and then maybe 2 chord progressions that work together. We don't have enough space in these trackers to really do it more than that. But so I have a bunch of music books I go into and say, okay, what chord progression do I like? What chord progression do I want to use? And that's the question we have to ask ourselves. What is the chord progression we want to use? I don't know. We did All of Me already. Come Sunday, there's a ballad that's just too sad. Gabber. Yeah, I might have accidentally deleted so I don't know if I deleted your stuff, Proton. I deleted all of my music on my computer on accident. I was trying to clear out some space, and I don't know how it happened, but all of my stream music and stuff got deleted, so I had to pull out a bunch of that before. Maiden Voyage is good. Beyond the Sea is, I think, what I want to do. Somewhere beyond the sea. Let's see. Beyond the Sea. Where you at? Is it in my voice book? I think that's what I want to do. So I'm looking through music books right now. I want to find it. I love that song. It uses a I Got Rhythm Beyond the Sea. I think it's just called Beyond the Sea. Let's find out. But we're going to use the chord progression from that because that's a good one. Beyond the Sea. It's simple. And it's 4 chords. The beginning of it is 4 chords. Afro Jojo. I do teach lessons. They're a little bit more accessible. I do them in groups, individuals, or in groups of up to 6. I need to set up a website so people can sign up, looking for group. I know a lot of people want to do them in groups. Yeah, it's called Beyond the Sea here. I should have it. Let's look in this other book here. Hang on, folks. I'm still here. I'm just down on the ground looking through books. Beyond the Sea. Where is it? I know I have it. Because I love that song. Is it really not in here? Is it called Somewhere Beyond the Sea? Let's see. Stanton Doll's another good one. Can't believe it. It has to be in here. Because I used to play it all the time, somewhere along the way. That's crazy. Or just in a book that I don't have here. There it is. Beyond the Sea, page 34. Page 34. One of my favorite songs playing guitar. It's so fun to play on the guitar. Do, 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 do. All right, so if I turn on my dot cam, you'll see here's my approach to making music. As I find a tune that I like, I adapt the chord progression here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 measures in this chord progression. 12 measures. So we're going to be using 1, 2. Let's see if we have enough space. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have enough space in our tracker for all of them. Because 12 measures is going to be every pattern can be essentially 4 measures. You can cheat a little bit. You can do some stuff to make it a little bit better. Is this all annotated by you, or is this part of it? Oh, this is the real book. This is the real book. This here is the real book. Volume 1. So I have a stack of these. I have a stack of these books. So when I was doing, I used to be in a jazz combo. Here. Yeah, so if I come over to, let me turn my dot cam on so you can see. When I used to give for about 6 years when fun fact, I went to college to be a music teacher, and then I did a bunch of music stuff in college. I have a big old stack. This is like all the music that we knew. These were like all the songs we knew. We used to gig and you just take requests, and it was like, these were the songs we knew. This here, and then I have a few more. There's 2 more of these sitting on the step. And new is a strong word. It's just, we got good enough. You get good enough where you can just read music. Have you ever used Reaper? I don't know what Reaper is. I don't think so. Smab. Why does a captain just do the right notes? DJ Beats in the house. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, it's like all my songs are the same. And it's true. All right, so here we go. The progression here is D. Whoop. Let's switch to bass. Boom. B flat. That's not B flat. There you go. B flat, D, B flat. We might not be fast enough. We might actually go down to 80 and then make it double time. We'll see. We'll see what it sounds like here. Let's get rid of you. Bum, bum. And then E flat. And then A flat. Why does that sound so terrible? This is a D flat, that's why. So C sharp. E flat, hang on, I gotta play this. I can't hear it, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I did major jazz studies though. All right. Redston, welcome back to the stream. All right, so you have the wrong notes here. I don't know what notes I'm doing wrong here. C. Oh, this one needs to go up. Why is that one wrong? Bum, bum. Oh, this should be an A flat. So this should be G sharp. Makes this low again.
Whoa.
Raiders! Fix it. Who's ready to Security Live? Thank you for the pay attention. Security Live raiding us. Holy moly. We'll blow it up. Security. I'm going to need security in here. Security Live. Thank you for raiding me today. We got Security Live raiding me today, folks. I hope I shout out the right person. Give some love to Security Live. You see this? Look, Security Live. Security Live. You want to see some Security Live? Hit that button. I'm about to hit it. Click it. Give them some love. Security Live. What were you working on your stream? Welcome aboard. Let's give you some permission. If you want to post any links to what you were working on, feel free to do so. Security Live. Welcome aboard. We got a whole bunch of people. Security Live. Duct Tape Devs, Fix It 42, welcome back. Brown Disappointment, what a name. C-Corp Bites, Security Live, it's so nice to have you here on this beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. For those of you that don't know, if you're new to the stream, I am Captain Coder. Captain Coder is me, and me is a computer science educator. I teach computer science and programming at a school. My full-time job is teaching computer science and programming at a school for ages 10 to 14. 10 to 14, I absolutely love my job. I go back to work tomorrow. We've been streaming here a bunch. You click the live icon on the bottom left, you're counted as an organic viewer. If you click the live icon on the bottom left, interesting. Pro tip. Let's take a look here. You're saying if you click the live, because it switches you. I see. Because it probably has like, raid. It has whatever raid, blah, blah, blah. And if you click that, it gets rid of that. Beautiful little pro tip, duct tape dev points. Duct tape dev pro tip. 500 points for that pro tip, duct tape dev. Teach me computer science, Father Dev Donuts wants to teach computer science. I'm doing my best. Anonymous, welcome back to the stream. Streaming real-time Twitch chat and my voice recognition from Splunk data to Node-RED for AKI context analysis. That sounds hardcore. That sounds hardcore. What are we doing here? We're writing some music today. So my new semester, my new term starts tomorrow. And Anonymous, I don't know if I said hello, and it's me, Peeve. Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad you guys are here. I'm teaching a class. You stream earlier than I usually wake up. Look. It's a little early. It's a little spicy for me here. I get up pretty early. You make music in the little software alone? Yeah, Dev Donut, in this little software alone, we made all the music here. But have you seen Sonic Pi? Is that a Sonic Pi? I have a bunch of Pi. Oh, I haven't seen this program. Is this a programming language? I haven't seen this one. There's another programming language I've used. Sonic, is this a free code-based music creation? I haven't used Sonic Pi. No, I haven't. Have you left time to write your lesson plans? Smab, I've already written, so this is what I'm saying. I have left time. The first couple, sorry, I'm getting derailed. This is the last project. So they'll be doing Tofu Land in about, I think it's going to be 6 weeks. 6 weeks. So they actually don't do Tofu Land for 6 more weeks. Maybe five, maybe 8. We'll see where we get. Bionic Toothpick and OX Glitch Bite. Oh, hang on, we got it. Glitch Bite. I would like to welcome you to the screen now. Glitch Bite and Bionic Toothpick. Thank you for following, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Thank you for following, and welcome aboard again. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're here, my friends. I'm glad you're here. We are working, Sonic Pi. Haven't heard of this one. I've heard of a couple other music software. Let's bookmark this. We'll come back to it. We are working in TIC-80. So my students asked me, can you teach us a class about Lua? And so TIC-80, I did a little bit of looking. I got really excited because Grumpy Game Dev was using TIC-80. Here we are. We've built a couple little games. TIC-80 is going to be hosted on Open Tofu. You know it, baby. Security Live. Thank you for the follow. Security Live. I hope you guys follow Security Live. Thank you for rating me, and I hope you get a follow. I screwed it. I'm screwed up. Security Live. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry. Look, folks, for having to listen to me botch that song. 500 bonus points to all you beautiful people out there for botching that bonus, that song there. I apologize. Too much on frameworks, not enough comp sci. Also love the mission. But so, sorry, I'm getting all lost in the chat. If you guys really want me to see something, you can use the Q command, queue it up. You can queue it up here in case you have a question. I sometimes get frizzle-frazzled, but the questions I'll never miss. If you use the Q command, you can get something in there. Q, banana, boom, adds right to the queue. Now, if you really want me to see something, you can get in there. So in this project, though, students are learning. Basically, this is a class meets 1 hour a week for 11 weeks. Little or no homework. Students, homework is optional. Some students are going to take that and run wild with it. Some won't. But we've been having a fun stuff. We've built this game called Tofu Land. This is going to be the final project of the class. We'll have 6 weeks to do this project. I'm thinking 6 weeks. There's 2 versions. There's an easy mode and a hard mode. You play as a tofu. Look at this. Look at the guy go. You can walk. You can walk. You can drink your coffee and run. You can be a caffeinated tofu. You can die. We wrote the music. All the music was made in this editor. So that's one of the coolest parts. The music was made in the editor itself. We got these meanie beanies. You can stomp them. Sometimes you have to stomp them to make it over the jump. Boom. Students are going to learn about collision detection. Students are going to learn about pixel art. Students are going to learn about animating sprites. Students are going to learn about stomping enemies. Students are going to learn about writing a little bit about writing music. Just a little bit about writing it. This one's easier. Boom, boom. And then we can do You Did It. Are you actually going to host this via Open Tofu somehow? Because that'd be great timing. Oh yeah, Open Tofu. Open Tofu. That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna host it on Open Tofu. Hang on, this music's gonna get crazy here because it's on this weird loop. We haven't finished writing that music yet. Open source infrastructure as code tool. I'm not planning to host it on Open Tofu, but that'd be really cool. It probably wouldn't be hard to do. It's just a web page. It's just a web page. It's the latest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't even heard of this. Maybe we'll get a look. I'm just hosting it right now on GitHub Pages. At CDN in OpenTofu. Gotcha. It's just a web page. Yeah, it's just hosted on. Right now, it's just hosted on GitHub Pages. But you could totally do it here because it's just, like I said, it's just a web page. Just a web page. Simple little web page. But what are we doing today? We're working on some music. Is it all OS? This tool, TIC-80. Your friend at TIC-80. TIC-80 is a fantasy computer. Let's pull it up here. Cross-platform. Runs on Raspberry Pi. Let's see. System requirements. Go back to their main page here. Or if we go to, go to their website, tic80.com/create. I should have, that should, you'd think that would be a good, you'd think I would have that command, wouldn't you? That feels like a command I should have. You can check out the CaptainCoder.org here. On their web page, they have builds for Windows, Linux, Mac, Android, Raspberry Pi, and then a couple other platforms. 3DS. Ooh. That's kind of cool. 3DS, HTML, obviously. RPI bare metal. That's really cool. But yeah, I've been having a blast, having so much fun with it. I wouldn't consider it a viable option for big projects. Imagine making games on a 3DS. I think it's more that you could play them on the 3DS, is what it would. Thank you for the link, G. Thank you for the link. But yeah, we're writing music today. We've written a couple tracks. We're gonna write something a little more fun. So I was going through my process here of how I do it. And this is gonna be, we're gonna write a bass line here. Oh, this is going too fast. Doom, doom. Hang on, let's move all this stuff down. So it has this music tracker built in. Too slow. Did I skip a beat? I skipped a measure. It's gonna be too slow. I need to speed it up. Boom, 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 boom. Let's speed it up. Let's go to 132. There we go. Doom, 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 doom. You can make that keyboard yourself. What do you say? I think you can make games for DSL and 3DS in C or something. Yeah, so I believe that is true. Let's come back down here. Now it's D, B flat, E flat, A7 again. And that's our first. Oh, I pasted this in the wrong spot here. It's gonna be our first full boom backspace. Core Bytes. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. We're gonna run out of patterns here. Which is a little disappointing. We're gonna Core Bytes. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for all. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Core Bytes. Core Bytes. You know it. Core Bytes. Thank you for following me. Core Bytes, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. All right, so this one needs to be 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the next measure, it repeats that again. See, this is what I was thinking. We might be able to cheese this a little bit. Might be able to cheese this through just a little bit and not take up so many tracks. Krishna himself. Have you met Krishna? They have blessed me with a follow, oh Krishna. Thank you for following me today. Krishna, thank you so much for the follow. And then we have a little bit of a change here in the chord progression. Right here, it goes to D flat, B flat. Now we're on a G flat, and then to B flat again. So G flat is actually going to be an F sharp here. F sharp, and then B flat on the way back up. So this becomes an A flat. Oh, sorry. B flat is an A sharp. I did the wrong one there. So it's D flat, B flat. I'll put this back on 3. This might need to be 4. We'll listen to this in a second here. Let's just repaste this. I botched that. Paste. Delete.
Whoa.
Redston, thank you for the whoa. Thank you for the doy.
You in the back. Pay attention.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to pay attention. It's hard. It's hard to exist. It's hard to pay attention. It's hard to stream and do it all. Look, I'm doing my best. Thank you for the doy. This one should be a G flat. Thank you for the doy. G flat, and then this one's back up to the B flat. And I think I want to make this one a 3. I don't know. I think it must be, I think it's because of, let's see, let's try, I don't know. I think it might be broken. No, I was going to say, it's a lot of whoa. Try it again in a second here. Try it again. Try the whoa again. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on there. And then the last measure, 7 goes to 9. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it should go to 10. All right. And this one is the last measure we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this is the last one here.
Whoa.
Seems to be okay. I don't know what was going on with that. I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Thank you for helping. See? I think it's because... All right, so if you do the captain... If you have the emote, I think it's because... It's because my bot's broken. It's my bot seems to be broken. If you have the emote, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The emote should trigger it. So the emote triggers it. And I thought by doing the, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know why it's doing double. I don't feel like it's always done that. You know what it is? Firebot had an update. And I'm pretty sure that they might have broken something. Tani, welcome back to the stream. Bionic Pick, thank you for the gears. Yeah, my brain's going, I don't know. Tani, what have you been up to? Are you back in classes yet? I think you've been in classes. But let's see. The bum. All right, so this one's different as well. So E flat, A flat, B flat, E flat. Oh no, this one's different. E flat. This one's very different. All right, so E flat here. E flat, A flat. No. No, that's right. A flat, B flat, and then G flat, which would be an F sharp. Like that. Welcome to Lurk. Good luck with your Postgres duct tape DevOps. Thank you for hanging out with a lurk here and a lurk there. Here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Lurking is the backbone here. Thank you for your lurk. Tony says, no classes for now. I've got exams. That's right. Exams and so more. Is this your final, Tony? Is this your final year? Are you going to be graduating? All right, then we have an E flat 7 chord here. E flat 7, and then we have the turnaround. Congratulations, you're almost there. E flat. We might go down below. E flat. I put my new main menu in Discord. Do you think you got any feedback? Give me a second here. I'll take a look. Just got to get this this going here. This should be an A flat. Yeah, we be making music. We are making music. It's fun. I know it doesn't sound like much. Yo, let's go. It's true. It doesn't sound like much, but it will. You just got to believe. You got to believe in the heart of the captain. And this one will repeat back up to jump frame 1 0. All right. You just got to believe. Yo, let's go. All right. Redston. Let's take a look. Redston, car bricks, new menu. All right. If you guys don't know Redston 4D creator of what you're looking at on the screen. Oh, wrong button. Stop. Getting used to it. Car bricks. Why is this being weird? Exit. Stop enhancing. Unenhance. There we go. Car bricks. Though this menu here is not bad. Plain colors, this brown. So I will say the gold color, it's not the most appealing of colors. This brownish color is not the most appealing of colors. I like the rounded corners. It's not bad. I think it's pretty plain. I love your font. I'm not gonna lie. I love your font. I think this color could be a little bit more vibrant. On the borders. Self-destruct. It's true, folks. The stream will self-destruct in. It's true, Tony. That's what I said. He used to be Redston Pro, and then he outgrew the Pro part. Now he's Redston 4D. Redston 4 dimensions. He's operating beyond. Look. He's operating beyond what is comprehensible. He's operating beyond the comprehension here. So that'd be my feedback. I like the fonts. I think the colors need a little bit of help. This is Stay 7 of the remake. Control 3 for the timer. Yeah, Control 3 for the timer is what happens. And that's how we get here. That's how we get there. Control 3. It's just an accident. Control 2 lets me draw. Control 1 lets me zoom and then draw. Control 4 just is a magnifying. All right. Control 5 does the screen capture. Does Control 6 do anything? Control 6 is a screenshot. Control 7, I think that's it. What does the PC power button do? All right, Roy, cool. We're gonna find out, folks. We're gonna find out here. No, I need to do. Hang on. Here, that'll be fun. We're gonna do the test here. If I created a new, let's go into studio mode. I need a button that just, so I can do this. I can do the thing where I switch to like the stream ending. But how do it would be funny to have one that just like the stream dies. Does it zoom? You ever have your mouse pointer? Does zoom it ever have your mouse pointer disappear? Yeah, right now my mouse pointer's gone. Once you click, it brings it back. So zoom it. Oh wow, this is different. It's true, Tani. When you click, the mouse pointer comes back. When I do just a plain zoom, it stays on the edge. So it's as I go around the edge, it works. Does that make sense? And then you control for it to end. For me though, like the mouse does disappear if I do control 1. All right. Redson, I hope that feedback was helpful. I hope it was helpful. All right, what the heck were we working on? What were we doing? Oh, we're writing music. This is the TIC-80. This is the TIC-80. What are we doing? We're playing around with the TIC-80. TIC-80, fun little divergence from what we normally do here. We'll be back doing C# stuff this week, probably. All right, let's add in a little bit more. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna get this in here. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. When I hit Control 4 to zoom, the pointer goes away and I have to lock the screen to get it back. Haven't been able to solve. When I press Control 4, I keep my cursor to end it. So question, Security Life, Control 4. Stop. Control 4, if you press Control 4, does it stop it? I think we go bam, 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 bam. Maybe. Oh, you want Redston. I don't make people moderators if they. I don't make people moderators if they ask for it. If someone's asking to be a moderator, that's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. So you asked. I haven't really needed them all that much. Redston, I'll think about it. If I felt that I needed moderators, I would. For the most part, people have been really good. I think I'm starting to get a little bit, I don't want to say big, right? Medium size. I'd say I'm becoming a medium-sized streamer. And it does feel that it might make sense to... I've thought about this. I kind of want to hire... I don't know what I'm doing with my stream is the problem. It feels huge to me. All right, let's start it here. IRAD makes everyone a mod. You were the first. I made, so all of my mods, I didn't know how to let people post. I didn't know how to. I had a rogue bot, and I didn't know how to let people post links. And so all of my mods are people who essentially were here in the first month or two while I was figuring things out and didn't know what the heck I was doing. Yeah, I have a lot of mods. I already have plenty of mods, and I'm not saying I don't trust you. Look, I'm not saying I don't trust you or anything along those lines. I just am not sure I need more mods right now. I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. All right, we're running out of time here. We haven't banned the cat. It's true. It's true. It wouldn't let me ban myself. Here, folks, let's try. Let's try. Ban the Captain Coder. All right, folks. Folks, thank you for being a part of this. I appreciate you being here with me, folks. Yo, darn. Can't this self-destruct's not an option. Self-destruct not. Wait, what's going on? I'm just getting anonymous. It wouldn't let me ban myself. And that's okay. That's okay. Let's copy this over here. Let's put this on a 24. The chord here, let's make it a fifth. Let's go up to the fifth. So this would be D, A flat. I wish they had a way to go up like a fifth. That'd be cool. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, and then the fifth above A, B flat here would be an F. F. Oh, let's go. Let's have this go down. G. Was that right? Oh, that's wrong. That shouldn't be G sharp. That should be B flat. B flat, much higher. And G, this should be G. Lower U. Is that right? Oh, I'm doing the wrong chord. F is the right chord. All right, so I had it right. It was G sharp. And this was F. Bum bum. Are you writing this piece yourself? I am writing it myself, Tani. I am writing it myself. I'm writing it myself with my own brain. And then the A flat, sorry, that's B, that should be F. And then we go down to a D. Why does that sound weird? It doesn't make sense to me. Why does the D sound wrong? If it's after midnight, I'm better off head to bed. Distron, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll check your message out. I think I have it saved on the Discord here. We're gonna take a look at that afterwards. I'll let you know how I feel about it. The D doesn't fit in with the rest. For some reason it doesn't, and I don't know why. It should sound like this. It sounds weird. Oh, it should be a minor. It should be minor because it's B flat minor, so it should be a D flat. Sorry. Yeah, D flat. There we go. And we come up to E flat minor 7. So now this is going to be up here. Thank you. I'll let you know. There we go. So B flat should be up here. So this is going to be an A, B flat, A sharp. And then it comes down to a G. Bum, bum, and then A flat. Oh, it should be a G. Hang on, it's minor chord here as well. So this should actually be an F sharp. And then this one is going to be A flat here. So this should be an E flat, which is the same note as a D sharp, or the same pitch down to a C. Down to a C. Here we go. C. And then that sort of repeats here. All right, and then the next phrase, we have one more repeat on that, and we'll spice it up here, hopefully. And now the chord progression changes. It's still D major here, B flat 7, but here the note changes. Right here, it changes to a G flat major 7. Communication, her communication, not just any communication, it's her communication. It's not my communication, not your communication, not their communication, it's her communication. Thank you so much for the follow. Her communication, you know you have got the best name. You know. Her communication, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, so G flat major, so we want a D sharp at the top, and a B major, a B, just a regular B here. And then we go to an A flat, B flat 7, B flat 7. So this is F, this should be an F here, and a D. Let's listen to that real quick. Why does this one sound weird? It should be G flat. I did it very wrong there. Where is our G flat? Here. This should actually be a C sharp. And this should be an A flat. An A sharp. Do I have relative pitch or perfect? I don't have either of those things. If I bring this down to the 3. But yeah, I do not have perfect pitch or relative pitch. Something's not right with that one either. B flat 7. I don't understand why this one sounds so weird. It's so interesting. So the question I have to ask is, what is the function? It's a sort of a turnaround chord. So we're gonna do a little bit of music theory here. The question is, what is the function of this chord here? So this is the progression. I'm using this progression. I'm not using this song. It's just this progression here. So we want to look at the function of this B flat 7. It sounds weird. We have a G flat major 7 and then to a B flat 7. So B flat 7 should have a B flat, a D, and an F, and then an A flat in it. The F and the D sound weird, and I think it's because we're functioning as just a continuation of the fifth. So G flat. That's the third. It's weird that it's major there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this as a G flat major 7 chord here and have it keep functioning in that way. I think from the theory standpoint of the music, that makes sense. So instead of going AC on, thank you so much for the follow. As C on, as C on. Thank you for following me today. As C on, I'd like to say welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sunday, my friend. Happy New Year as well. It's been a couple days. We're a week into the new year, but Happy New Year anyway. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome aboard. We are writing a little bit of music. Why am I having trouble with this? So it is G. So we're doing That's why it's functioning so harshly, is it's against this. So let's go ahead and do this as if it was the 7. So we're gonna do the 7 on here. So B flat, the minor 7 would be G. Let's try this. Put the F here. And this will come up to a G flat. Let's try that. I don't like it. I don't know why. Let's maybe have it go back up. Or is it supposed to be building that tension? This would sound okay, but it's not. And really, I feel like that should maybe be a B minor, B flat minor 7. I don't know. Let's listen again. Not quite. Let's go with sharp is sort of a suspension here. G would be a suspension as well. I'll do an E flat. That'll be the 4th suspension. So it'd be a D sharp. We might need to be down an octave from that. Let's try that. That sounds okay. Really, if I want to make this a 4th, it would be G though. So we're doing a sharp, a raised 3rd or a flat 4, which is a really irregular chord there. There, like that. Suspension. I think I like that. Let's try F one more time. F sounded really wrong. No, F sounds right. And then we'll have the suspended there on the fourth. That's the fourth. Because that's the leading tone into the next scale. Mooniz, welcome back to the stream. Mooniz, how's the moon? Folks, be sure to check out the incredible, the fabulous, the ever handsome Mooniz, streamer extraordinaire, currently working on a Metroidvania called Moonvania. Moonvania, give him some love, folks. Give him some love. I saw you streaming earlier. What were you working on? Moonvania, I'm assuming. What progress was made? Did you make some progress? I hope you made some progress. That was weird. Why did that resize so strangely? What did I do? Hang on. Why did it go into a little window? Fix my camera chain issue, so that's gone. Excellent, excellent. And then the last section here, we have a new chord progression. And then here, we're E flat minor 7. So we're gonna come in here. This should be track 11. And so this is minor now, so it's gonna be an A sharp. Sorry, A. B flat down to G flat, which is G flat, F sharp, lower. And then this note here, we're on A flat 7 again. So it's going to be another D sharp. Why is I suddenly high? D sharp to a C. Glad to hear you were able to fix that tearing. What was, I know you had been spending some time on it. Was you had mentioned it was like an Atlas thing going on, but you were having trouble reproducing it locally. So what did you end up doing to get it to where you could reproduce it locally and check it out? I'm just curious. B flat minor 7. All right, so B flat minor 7 here is going to be F to D flat. So we have an F down to a D flat, which is the same as a C sharp. Boom, boom. Actually, I got this wrong. This should be a B flat minor. Oh no, I have that. That's right. F to that, and then G flat major here. G flat major. This is going to be C sharp, and then that is going to be G sharp. Sorry. Hang on. What scale is this? G flat? Yeah. A sharp. Here, A sharp, but down an octave. Put that here. I missed a note. What did I do? This is our B flat minor 7, F, C, G flat here. This is where our C sharp should be. And our A. You changed resolution and then it showed all the time. Gotcha. Bought a plugin that fixed it, but had to modify the script quite a bit to get to work because I wanted it. Gotcha. The plugin fixes the issue by rendering it out to a texture and then showing the texture. Interesting solution. All right, and then we're gonna be here. This is now our E flat 7 chord, E flat 7, and we stay on this one longer so we can arpeggiate through it a little bit more. So we have another A sharp. But let's go up. Let's go up to the C sharp here. C sharp, A sharp again, because we're repeating this chord, and then we can come down to the G. G, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your trip to the grocery. Hopefully it goes well. Have a beautiful day. Keep coding. Keep growing. Be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime, G. We'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you then. Bum, bum. Maybe I do this. Bum, bum. I feel like this needs to be up an octave. Maybe? Or maybe I should start right on that C sharp here. Come back up to it. Why does that sound bad? Oh, it's in the wrong octave for it. If I'd had this lower, I guess we'll go with the A sharp. Makes sense. Bum, bum. And then the last one is E flat minor 7. So we can do this again, but this time we go down to a minor note. And we come back up on A flat 7. And then here is going to be our A flat 7 C. So it's going to be D sharp and C. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Science, Balint. Tell me the good news. Tell me the good news, my friend. How the heck are you, Balint? Tell me you got some good news for me. Tell me the good news. And then this one in the previous track, we will jump. You have good news. I'm glad. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's the good news? You are extremely awesome. Oh, you're too kind. That was weird. Why is there no music when it gets there? Weird. Weird that it doesn't, that I have to explicitly put this in here. It's okay. We can make that happen. You're too kind, Science. You're too kind, Balint. It totally has some great retro vibes. We've made some really cool music with it as well. Folks, if you guys don't know Cyan streams, be sure to give him a try. Give him a follow. Go check out Balint. Balint streams here frequently. We got my Cross Stream Monday. We got Whack on Wednesdays. We got games on Thursday night. Sunday night. What are we doing tonight? Science. What do you got planned for us tonight? The whole music track reference on this hits with some good retro. Science streams more than those days. It's more than those days. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We've written some great music in here. We're just going through making some more. The tempo for our beginning part is not quite right. We're gonna stretch these out. I think we're gonna speed it up and stretch them out a little bit because this is just not working for me. It's too fast. Let's try 108. So we're gonna add in a little bit of music here. So we have a D flat here. So this is how I write music. So D flat. So a good note to have as our melody here. Let's do 20 here. This is what we've been using for our instrument here. It's going to be our A sharp. A sharp. There we go. The B flat note here. Put it on 20. Bionic Cupid, what grades do you teach in the United States? It would be considered grades like grades 6, 7, and 8 for the most part. I say my students, the school is for ages 10 to 14. The full-time program is a 2-year program. Part-time is many years, so we have students as young as 7, as old as 17. But for the most part, the core of the students are ages 10 to 14. Is that too high? I want it high. The other option, let's do it. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum. Let's try, because this is D flat. So go down to an F here. Let's go up and then down to the F here. Maybe it does need to be high. I might need to make a new instrument. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-dum. Mm-hmm. And then we have a pickup note here. This should be another F. So we'll cut it off here. And go down to a D sharp. Up to the F, and then land on the G sharp there. That's too high. Yeah, not bad. And we haven't come back to the F. I like it. Moon is, let's check it out. A little bit off stream now. Let's check it. Look, let's have a look, little looky loo. Look at that. Ooh. This is the map you're showing us. You had a little mini map there. Have you always had the little mini map? Nice work. Love the map here. I'm so excited for this. Moonez, what do you no, I made the map today. Okay, gotcha. Are you going to be releasing what is the plan? What is your timeline for the demo? Because I know I played the pre alpha, but when is the demo coming out? And I'll have it go down to a D here, I believe. D sharp or D flat. Boom, and then have it fade out. I'll cut off here. Demo early summer. Excellent. Depends if I get some artists to hop on. Then it might go quicker. Or demo before summer was my original goal. Awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait. M E D C B A 9 8. Oh, stop it. 7 and then off 7 8 9 A B C D E. I want to repeat that again, so we're going to have that repeat here in this section here. Are these just the same? Is this the same as the above? No, the second half is different. I might just go ahead and have it repeat here. So this would be 4, 5, 6 again. 4. This would be 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 6. All right, so that's what it's going to be there. Ken, with all the underscores, Ken, are you the Ken? The Ken? Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Ken, welcome aboard, Ken. Ken, are you Ken enough? Are you enough? Are you Ken enough? Or do you need more underscores? Ken, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. For some reason, it's driving me. Hi, I'm the 7th Ken. There's 7 other Kens. You're the 7th Ken. Well, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for lurking. We're always welcome to lurk here. Moon is having enjoyable food. Make sure you bring some for the whole class. You're the 7th Ken. Are you the 7th Ken of a 7th Ken? So, you know, are you the 7th Ken of a 7th Ken? So, like, is your father a 7th Ken as well? You know what? I think I want to swap this so this actually plays in the second part. I think I want to swap it so it plays here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So it's bum, 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 bum. Do I have enough? We don't have enough. That's too bad. We'll have it play. All right, so we'll have it do this once. Undo. All right, redo, undo. There we go. This won't play here, but in this frame, this is where it comes in. All right, let's listen to that. And then we'll have a very similar melody here. I'm going to copy this. And we're going to go to pattern 7 here. 8. Wait. Okay. 1, 4, 5. This needs to be 6. This needs to be 7. What is pattern 8 doing here? 4, 5, 6. Oh, this should be 7. This should be 8. And this will be our new pattern 9 here. So, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. And then we have another one that's very similar. I gotta hear it again. That's actually, I think, gonna be our 9. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. I think I'm gonna make it just ring out here. We're not gonna switch notes. This is still gonna be the F. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more music. Welcome back, Nick. Also, folks, if you guys don't know Nick, be sure to give him some love over on YouTube. Not bad, not bad. All right, now let's go to, this should be 10, 11, and 12. Oh, so 10, sorry, 10, 11, 12. So this should be the last. It's 12 now. Uh-oh. We ran out of slots. We ran out of slots. We're gonna have to find the next empty slot. 13. Oh wait, what is 12? What is 12? Here. What is 12? What is this even to? Okay, so we're already using 12 for our game over. All right, so we're already using 13. Is 14 in use? All right, 14 is available. We ran out of slots. Not streamed since AOC ended, but stuff like this one is going to be sure. Well, I'd love to see you stream some more because I couldn't watch you during AOC because you streamed before me and I didn't want spoilers, Nick. I didn't want spoilers. But I hope you do start streaming again. Hope you start streaming. Maybe we just end it there. Maybe that's it. Maybe we don't need all of this. Maybe we don't need this. Maybe this just goes to 0, 0, 0. Stop. Why can't I click 0, 0? There we go. Maybe it just loops there. And it goes back to 1. That might be all the simplicity that we need. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. So this one will go back to 1. Jump 1. All right, let's try it. Honestly, I feel like we could just start there. We don't need the fanfare. We need to have this have, I wish there was a way to say move this whole frame down. This one should be down here, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. And we're about to get rid of this one. And here, this one should just be 4, 5, 0, 4, 4, 5, 0. Let's try that. We'll have it go up the other way here. So on this one, ba-da-ba-da-da. Have it go back up. Have it go up. Would that sound okay? Oops. Yeah. I like it. All right. Let's listen to it. Let's play it. Play through the easy so it's a little bit easier. Nick says, recently I've seen 2 indie dev showcases. How they make sure sounds sync perfect with gameplay. Interesting. But just making a screen. I missed. Hard to read and play. Screen recording of this stuff. Oof. Alright, focus real quick. How they make a screen recording for the audio, import it into a video editing program like DaVinci or Premiere and do all the sound design there. Perfect it. Then export it back to the game. Thought it was nice little hack. Have you done something like that yourself? How it sync perfect with the gameplay and make a screen recording. So like they add the sounds. Oh, I do stuff where I will adjust a little bit. The "you did it" isn't showing up. So something terrible has happened. The controls here have broken. That's interesting. No, not really. I haven't done anything that extensive. I have adjusted sort of where audio starts and things like that. Unity kind of does things pretty well for us. Windscreen, track 0. Do wait, draw. I've done something terrible here. I've broken something. Which is really weird. Does it work on hard screen? Let's try that. I make all my audio out of the game engine typically, but usually I'll adjust it. Unity has like a whole audio mastering toolkit for doing stuff like that. No worries, Nick. Thank you for hanging out. Have a beautiful day. We'll see you next time. So there's a bug. There seems to be a bug on easy. Let's try it on easy. It works on hard. Mendoza, welcome back to the stream. How you doing, my friend? It's nice to have you with us. Okay, so on the easy screen, we are definitely on the windscreen. Is it because, hang on. Take care, Nick. No worries, no worries. Is it because I'm not getting all the way to the right of the screen? Let's try something. Oh, I didn't do it again. I want to see... In hard mode, like, you have to have your velocity positive to get there. Oh, I should have gotten that. Okay, so if I'm not all the way at the end of the screen, that's interesting. I don't understand that. Windscreen. Windscreen, this is weird. Vx equals 1. Let's do that. I don't understand that. Bionic toothpick! What's that emote? What's that emote? It's a cute little. What is it an emote of? It's cute. I can't tell what it is. Is it a trophy? Is that a bionic trophy? Thank you for the trophy. It's a running fish, gotcha. It's a running fish. It looks, I couldn't quite tell. Okay, that should fix it. Well, it's calling win. I don't understand that. The only time it plays that music is when the win screen happens. So win screen sets the track to 0. I think that's the only time that happens. Go look at track. Track on win screen it gets set to 0. Title 1, game over 3. Yeah, so the only time it gets set there is in win screen. Something must be happening in update. Raccoon, welcome back. You absolutely can make a top-down game. Why not? Why not? Why couldn't you? You can. And I think it'd be super fun. We make when you say top-down, do you mean it's kind of like this? So this is one we've done. So kind of like this. So you're this guy here, and you move across. And so the perspective is sort of top down on a map. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is going to be the first project my students do in the class. Absolutely you can. And it's not too hard either. It's not too hard. First game that came to mind, boxing on Atari 20. The boxing on Atari is hilarious. Boxing Atari 27. This one, oh man, this game. I played this game. This game's hilarious. This game's hilarious. You gotta punch him in the face. It's hilarious. Look, the box art makes it look like it's way more cool. You got these rainbow guys. One guy rainbow this way, one guy's rainbow in that way. In reality, there's no rainbows in this game. There's no rainbows. I think Atari can only do 4 colors per palette. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I don't understand when. Check when. It must be. And all right, mode. Here we go. Not mode is when, and it was constantly resetting this. This was getting reset over and over again. This should fix it. And then I don't have to do, I kind of like the player moving all the way to the right, but this should fix it. That was the issue. It's good to discover that bug. It was because we weren't moving to the right, but it was because we were colliding with Bofu, which resets the timer. The animation. I didn't do it. Oh no! Check when. If mode is not equal to win, mode should be. This is fascinating. If we're colliding with our friend, then mode becomes win, and win t equals 0. That's super interesting. Yeah, super interesting. Mode is when. All right, let's add a debug at the top. I'm going to add a debug at the top. Debug is true. Debug text. Do mode. Let's move this down 8. Mode, and then also our There was one other thing I wanted to add. It's slipping my mind now. Check win. Win T. Win T. Win T. Alright. So we're in title mode. We're in play mode. Got. Oh. We're in win, but notice this number keeps resetting over and over. It's showing like a weird number there because it's 0. It's getting reset over and over. So it's going up and then coming back down. Check win. What I don't understand is we can say if we collide and mode is not equal to win, then we set to win and we reset it. That wasn't working for us, so let's run through it one more time. Hopefully this is the last time. There it goes. I must have written a bug before. Must have done something weird, but yeah. And then it should reset. Boxing has only existed. Ollie must have been punching air. Boxing, a 1988 video game. It's true. It's true. There was no boxing prior to that.
Whoa.
Darkman with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Darkman. Welcome back to the stream. What were you working on in your stream? Folks, give Darkman a follow. Working on a Unity game, I believe. What game were you working on? But Darkman, thank you so much for the raid. Happy to have you here. So burnt out on making this website. I think I'm going to stream later. Making a world render to give me a recharge. Go for it, BK. Go for it, BK. I messed that up. But yeah, folks, be sure to give Darkman a follow. It does reset. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Ship it. Skip it. We got ourselves a pretty playable little game. Pretty playable little game. One thing that we should do, jump to play. Oh. Less than a week, mind blowing. Yeah, I've been working on it for about a week, I'd say. Not that long. Tuesday, I think, is when we started on it. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I want to make it that if they sit on this title screen too long, it'll say press escape to set the controls. Or I could just have it say it here. Or I can make a little icon for the A button. That's what I'll do. A button here. Enjoy your lurk, BK. I'll probably be wrapping up here in a moment. It's almost 9 o'clock here for me, so I'm actually going to wrap up here, folks. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to find someone to raid, actually. Darkman, thank you so much for the raid. We're gonna raid it forward. Raid it forward. Any suggestions? Any suggestions? Let me know. Otherwise, it looks like maybe Dev Row, Tim Bodette, Tomcat. Maybe we'll raid Tomcat. Tomcat gave us a raid the other day, and we haven't raided them back yet. Tomcat. Working on an add-on for World of Warcraft. Yeah, we're going to raid Tomcat. All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, be the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. Have a beautiful day. Tomcat. What a cool name. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye.